Kart clips was more popular. It was the most popular clip in the Mario Kart section, and I beat Amaranth's clips, so I was more popular than Cleavage for one brief shining moment. That's my claim to fame. You see how famous I am? More people watched me count bananas than they watched Cleavage. Your request is for 3, and I'll have to play the first 2 to get there. Sneaky. You're abusing the system. Oh, dog! I do. So, is there a secret over here, just like the other one? No. Look at this, I'm cruising through this game. Why did I open my stupid mouth? Let's not. If I can make it through right now, I won't have died. Why? Why? Jizz. Does it go? Does it stop ever? can't even keep doing it. This is Whoa! Hey! Hello! Hi! Hello, dudes! How's it going? Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday, one and all! Hello, LMZ, and hello, Mysterious Loner! Yay. And oh my goodness, Sky Shadowing! Thank you for subscribing for 4 months! Tidings, citizen! Yes! Thank you so much, Sky Shadowing! That was really cool seeing you in Tangent stream earlier. I was working away, watching him make that belt and everything, and then I saw your name in the chat. I was like, what the heck? I don't know. It's like small world kind of a thing. I don't know. I thought that was kind of cool. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. I have no updates on any of my apps or anything. I guess I've been slacking lately on them. But I was just gonna say something. Oh yeah. I was this morning, I was drinking coffee. I was on my phone, like just scrolling through something, and I actually saw my commercial on CNN, and I wasn't paying attention to it, you know. I was just like scrolling through my phone, and then all of a sudden I heard my own voice, and I was like, wait, what? That's me. That is me. And it was very like surreal. Okay, like I wasn't like I don't know, it was almost jarring, you know, because it was like my voice coming out of my TV, and like there were all these like professional like voice people, you know, and they're all like talking about like, if you need a prescription, you should try Trimforma or something, you know. It's all like these really, really nice voices, and then all of a sudden, and it was just kind of like, everything was going so like, it was just like in the background, you know, and then all of a sudden my voice comes on and I'm like, wait, what? It just sounded really out of place, and I don't know, I can't decide if that's just because it's my voice, you know, how most people don't like their voice, or it was because it was familiar to me or what, but it was actually like jarring, and it kind of startled me. I was kind of like, whoa, like, hey, that was me. Hey, Quacksplat, happy Wednesday. You want to offer some back seating? There's a certain area of the game. There's a certain area of this game that you can tell that I'm getting really sick of. Would I like a little guidance to avoid difficulties with that system? There is? Is there? Wait, is there something that are you saying like in the future, or are you saying I have expressed some sick of something? I haven't gotten sick of anything that I know of so far. Hey, Elvish Cooking! Happy Wednesday. How are you guys all doing? Are you guys having a fantastic week? I hope so. I hope you're having a fantastic week. Elvish Cooking, have you ever seen there's an episode of Next Generation. It's early on. It's when they first meet the Ferengi and they go down to like this planet, and like Tasha Yar is still in the show then, and they're talking about like, they're talking to this like ghost projection. I don't know what he is, but like the Ferengi are trying to like curry favor with this like weird guy, and they're like, oh, and they clothe their females, and then he does like a really weird thing with his hands. The Ferengi does. He goes like, like that was the inspiration for that, because I was actually streaming. I was watching a little bit of Next Generation in Discord once. So you should. I wish I had a GIF of it, because it's like every time I see it, I just laugh. I'm just like, oh my god, it's so ridiculous. He goes like, I'm moving my arms around. You can't see me. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I have expressed some frustration with the lock picking system. I've been buying spells. Like I've been buying spells for it. So I'm okay with it. For now, I'll just keep. I mean, 99% of the time in these chests that I don't open, there isn't going to be anything like earth-shattering in them, you know? It's like some gold in an apple, you know? You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right. Last time, we were in a dungeon that was pretty tough. We were getting our butts kicked by goblins, and now there's some really tough skeletons. And horse died. Horse died a tragic death to a will-o-wisp that I had no idea was there. I didn't know there were like semi-invisible dust clouds. But I was really excited to get back into this, but then I remembered that horse died, and I was like, oh man, we don't have a horse anymore. Yes, rip horse 2022 to 2022. He barely lived. He barely had a life. The poor guy. But at least we can take comfort in the fact that it wasn't actually our horse. It was actually Prior Marbro's horse. Will-o-wisps are quite nasty mid-game. Am I in the mid-game? I'm level 11. We should have like a proper, like, we should have like a proper service for horse. Like bring him flowers and stuff. Okay, I remember that there were two skeletons in here, and I like backed away. I was like, whoa, no, and I ended the stream abruptly. That's how bad they scared me. There were two skeletons down here. There's one. There's the other one. I wonder if we can somehow manage to get one at a time. Hello, Flip-Flops. Happy Wednesday. Flip-Flops had a long meeting today. I've been trying to clean one of our showers for... it's been about a week now that I've been working on cleaning the shower, and it's almost done. The shower cleaning is almost done. Okay. Let's, oh, they both came. Okay, I'm gonna try to get him stuck on this log. Here he comes. Did he hit me with the log? We'll push the log back at them. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We're just swinging at each other. I don't know if I can take both of them. Honestly. Wait, did he just hit the other skeleton? Wait, I think he just took damage from the log. I think he's taking damage from the log. This is amazing. Is this an exploit? Am I exploiting? Am I being exploitive of Oblivion? I don't care. I think this is just fight smarter, not harder. Oh, did I just take damage from the log that time, though? I don't know what that is, Quacksplat. I don't know what that word means. Come on, almost. We almost got one of them. Okay, one of them's down. How damaged are you? Not very. Maybe I should eat. Drink. Can we seduce a skeleton? Oh wait, this will soul trap him. I guess that's the ultimate seduction, where we just steal a soul. We'll drink a couple of these, and we'll poison our blade. He resisted it. I guess it would be hard to poison a skeleton. Horterder. Hortator, that's it. Hortator. Yeah. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. In Morrowind. Hortator.
Yeah. Oh.
Crimsis is... I know what you mean now. Can I kill him with the log? Oh no! Okay, I thought I released him. Oh, the log killed him! Amazing! Jump for joy. Hey, Simon. How's it going today? How is your Wednesday? Is your week going well? How's General doing? I don't feel bad about fighting like that at all. What is that word? It's something in Oblivion. You have to become the Hortator for the houses. The great Morrowind houses. I don't know its like actual definition. I don't know what it's all about. It's just a strange word. Old wooden door to Eyes of the Serpent. Oh! Okay, no, there. Wait, will he follow me to log? Follow me to log. He's here. Oh my God, the Battle of the Log, Part 3. I'm gonna pull the log all the way back and try to hit him with it. I did this last time too. Where is he? Okay, here he comes. Big damage. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it all up.
Oh.
Man, I could level up.
Yeah.
There's no beds in here, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, he didn't like that very much. You didn't like that very much, did ya? We're taunting him. We'll drink a potion. Wait, no. And we'll do another poison, even though they resisted it last time. Resist it again. I think that maybe we're too weak to be here. Or maybe we're just right, and this is the challenge. This is the level of challenge in Oblivion.
Yeah.
Okay, pull the log back. Release the log. Oh, it stopped.
Oh.
Oh. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? He's dying. Why are you hitting yourself? That was awesome. Is that a katana the skeleton is using? Yes, it is. They're all ruined, though. Hey there, Alex. How's it going? Can't your bones be poisoned? You can't poison bones? I guess not. They wouldn't have any marrow or anything. Right? They're just dry old bones. What would work good against skeletons then in real life? Blunt force. Logs. A log. It's true. It's so realistic. Bones are allergic to logs. You heard it here first. Oh, we got another one. Can I get him to like run across these traps? Stand on the traps. Stand on the trap. Oh, it missed him.
Yeah.
So fire, I guess bones are allergic to fire. Okay, Battle of the Log Part 4. I'm gonna shut the door in his face too. Watch this, he's gonna hate me. Hey, Cherry. Sorry to hear about Horse. Yeah, it's a real tragedy. He barely had a life. He spent most of his remaining year of existence standing at our Frostcrag Tower. Okay. Okay. We're gonna unleash the log in 3, 2, 1. I think that worked.
Yeah.
Wait, can I like hit the log into him? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Only they can bump it. They block everything. Should we get all drugged up and fight a skeleton? Those are questions I frequently find myself asking on a Saturday night. Uh-oh, I might take damage from the log this time. Hey, you want some? I'm over here. Oh, he's pushing forward. It's kind of funny because it's just, like just the log touching him injures him. He's almost dead. Almost. No, I thought he was gonna die to the log there. There we go. Look at all this pile of bones. We're gonna be able to open up a bone shop with all these bones. HCl? Oh, does HCl stand for hydrochloric acid? Is that what hydrochloric acid is called in the biz? HCl? It's abbreviated. Okay, which way do we want to go? I don't even know if this is the right way. Oh, look. It is called HCl. Ooh, an easy chest. I have no lockpicks. Ugh. Garbage. All right, let's eat some flax. Down here at the bone shop. Yup. All right, spells. I have open easy. Wait, I have a better one. What is it? Minor latch crack. Right? There we go. Anything good? A gold ring and gold. Wow. Gold. You know what? I just realized when I was saying gold. You used to see commercials on TV all the time about buying gold. Do you remember that? It used to be like, we'll buy your old coins and gold and blah, 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 blah. And you don't really see that very much anymore. Is gold like decreased in value? I wonder if I can like swing one of these things at them. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Get ready for the pain, sir. Here he is. Oh, it hit him.
Yeah.
Ow. Will he bump into these and hurt himself? Maybe the log is a thing of the past. It's kind of dangerous, I feel like, because it could hurt us too. Here it comes. Oh, big hits. Swing it back. Oh, right in the face. Right in the kisser. Oh, I guess his kisser's gone. He doesn't have one anymore. Look at the dust come off of him. That's actually working.
Yeah.
I love this new combat style we've come up with. It's just using your environment. We're like Jackie Chan. We're like Jackie Chan, you know, where he's like flying all over the place and he grabs like a ladder and he hits two guys with it and everything, you know? That's what we're doing. Jackie Chan is short for Jackson Chandelier. Who knew? Fun facts. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do this. And we'll eat another flaxseed. But we're still gonna do our traditional bash them with traps. I wonder if Trapshot would approve of us using traps. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that was a great one. Where is he? Okay, he's right behind me. Oh, that one sounded beefy. Man, they stagger me, like, even if I'm blocking.
Yeah.
Put. Smash between the two. That is great. Put. I'm thankful that they don't, like, hurt us. If we touch them. Oh, there we go. We caught him with one. He wasn't ready. Completely unprepared for what we had for him. I think this is a completely acceptable way to fight in this game. I don't really feel bad about it. Anybody else in here? Now, if we get like 10 of these dudes, we're probably gonna have to abort the mission. We're gonna have to run away. What? Is this the way? No. This is not the way. Where does this go? Hold on, let's explore this a little bit first. Oh. Was that as far as we can go there? I guess I should be healing a little bit. I wish that I had like a regeneration spell for when we're walking or... Oh boy. All right, back this way it is. We don't have to kill everybody. Do they see me? That could be a problem. Okay, we'll go this way. I'm a little bit leery though because it's like a big open room and no traps. Okay, there's a guy over there. Guy over there. Can we just like sneak by him? I don't think my sneak is very good. Oh, there's traps right here. Hup! There's traps right here. Did he not trigger the traps? Oh god, I did. Come here. Is that working? Oh, it's not doing very much damage to him. Great, there's two of them. Yeah, they're not triggering it. Darn. Maybe they're too light because they're just bones. They're here. Quick, to the trap room. Oh no. We might have to do the log again. Grab it, grab it. Release. Did we get a double hit? Oh, they're getting smarter. Okay, to the log. We're falling back to the log. We need a defensive position. There they are. This is as fast as I can go, by the way. I have a little bit of magic left. Close the door. Eat a flax seed. Eat 2. This is a desperate times. Okay. Grab the log. Prepare. Prepare and release. I wonder if maces are better against, or blunt weapons are better against skeletons. That would make sense. I've never played D&D, but like, isn't that a thing in D&D? Like, skeletons are weak to blunt? That would make sense. Am I absorbing his health? I hope so. Oh my god, we're gonna die. That will just, okay, do I have any food that will... Oh, I do have this potion of healing. Okay, all right. Look at his sword's all beat up. It's not even like a regular katana. That's cool. Jeez. Kill yourself on the log. You know you want to. There we go. Pull it back. Release the log. I don't think that even did anything. Oh, he's smart. He's trying to get around it.
Yeah.
I think skeletons should be really weak because they don't even have any muscles. There we go. We pulled it back and hit him with it. Here, let's put his arm back in the pile. Hey, Arduous Scavenger, happy Wednesday. Skeletons are usually weak to fire, but not in this game. I really do wonder if blunt weapons would work better. Man, we are so low. We might actually have to like buy some potions. Wait, maybe I can make a couple healing potions because we're like we're critically low. Venison is health. Ham, venison and ham, bam. Carambolette, bam. Feather? No, I think that's it. I think that's all of our healing potions that we can make. I'm gonna drink one right now because it's like a heal over time. We have 6 left. And then it's over. We have to leave. We have to abort the mission. Oh wait, I can wait. Why am I drinking potions? I can wait. I'm being a dummy. Okay, so hopefully that takes care of all the skeletons in this room. And then we can progress. Do any of you guys, I have a question for you. I was thinking about this just before I started streaming, actually. Do any of you guys have a shop vac? Like for cleaning your garage or, oh, or whatever? Oh. Okay, there's one dude over there. Can we beat him in one-on-one combat? Let's chew on a flax seed. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them over there. Let's go this way. Oh god, there's so many traps. Eyes of the serpent. Oh god. I think we might have to leave and come back. Or we could run through and just like hope we get to the place where we gotta go. Up here. We could try that. Nobody has a shop vac? Alright, well I won't tell my story then. It'll be unrelatable. Okay, this one is safe. Oh, here we go. Open easy lock. Come on, potions. Okay, they were potions. Hey, Sundog. Skeletons aren't weak to anything in Oblivion according to UESP. They're immune to poison and resistant to frost. Oh, that's why my poison wasn't working on them. I think I might try to just run, okay? I mean, that's how we got into this place. I think we're just gonna we're just gonna bolt for it. Like all the way over to here. And if it goes too terribly, we'll just run away. We'll just run out of the dungeon. Okay? This is probably not gonna end well. Oh my god, there are 4 of them. Oh my god, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Quick, through the door! Venom of the serpent! Run! Who's that? It's a ghost! Ghost, save me! Hello, Ghost!
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled.
Oh no! Wait, that's not happening.
We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
I'm here for the Madstone. Here are your orders. I'm from the army of Raymond. Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Awesome. Can I have the Madstone? After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akaviri's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Are all the skeletons dead then? Oh yeah, because they were all Akaviri people, weren't they? Look at me, I'm sitting on the throne. I am king here! Oh my goodness, I might have to wear my headphones for this because my dogs are going ballistic. All right. Chest. We got some money. Easy chest, average. I can actually unlock both of those. Draconian Madstone. It's worth $2,000 though. I've obtained the Draconian Madstone. I should now make the long journey back to Countess Kervane in Bruma. Okay, let's eat a flax seed. We'll eat 2, and then I'm almost out of them. Man, that sucks. I don't have enough. We'll open average lock here first. They protest. My dogs protest my ascension to the throne. All right, just waiting for the mana to maybe get there. No, not enough flax. We'll eat 2 more. It's not a 2 more. How much mana does this take? Do I have any? Restore Magicka potion too. Oh man. Maybe I can't cast this spell.
I considered building a patio by myself, but I didn't have the stones.
Boo! Can I just... My skill level's too low. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness I waited all that time for that. Chainmail Greaves, Nightshade, Gold. Yeah, we'll take it all. Alright, so we can't get this stuff. I don't even have a lockpick to open it. I'm kind of glad that I ran now. Because all the skeletons died. Or I guess they're at peace. Okay, we've lowered the bridge. Oh, is this where he died? Oh, is that a spike trap? Drawbridge. I don't know if I want to interact with that while I'm on it. It would be cool if we found like some barracks that had a bed so I could sleep and level up. Where am I actually? This is all new place. New to me. Okay, a dead skeleton in here. Yeah, everything's ruined. Man, are they worth any? They're worth nothing. The shields are worth 25, but they weigh 14 pounds. That's a ripoff. It's not cost effective to carry them. Well, can't get in there. Anything interesting in any of these places? Yeah! I think that if you like kick around the stuff on the floor, you can get hurt from it. So you have to be careful. Oh, jeez! Am I blind? Like, am I not seeing them, or are they actually hidden until you step on them? Yeah, I guess they all just died right where they were standing. You can't be harmed by normal objects being flung around? I thought you could. I swear I've been hurt by those like those shackles in the very beginning. Latch crack. Okay, a little bit of gold. Mouth of the serpent. Like if I were to run into this, like that's how I killed all those skeletons. They were just running into it. And they died. Okay, let's see if we get assaulted the moment we step out. Oh, it's snowing. It's beautiful. How long does it take for this stuff to come back? Like a week? Yeah, exactly, Arduous Scavenger. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though they're beat up, they should still be worth some money. They're like priceless artifacts. Okay, we gotta go to Bruma. We can fast travel there because we've been there before. I don't know. I think that you can take damage from stuff that's on the floor. I swear I've had it happen before, unmodded. Like the first time I played this, wait a second, don't go anywhere, was on my Xbox. Come here. Wait.
I hope. Have you recovered the Madstone?
As a matter of fact, I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job.
Indeed.
And it seems I owe you a reward.
Oh yeah, what are we getting?
This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journey.
The Ring of the Viper Eye. Hey, can you tell me more about that Draconian Madstone?
The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again.
You're welcome. Have you heard anything else about Pale Pass?
With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books.
Okay, while I was gone, did you hear any rumors?
I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging.
Oh, I'm glad you approve. Okay, bye-bye.
May luck be always on your side.
May luck always ever be in your favor, or whatever they say in the Hunger Games. Hang on one sec. One sec. Let me look this up. Like, can't if I'm gonna test this. I want to test this. I'm gonna get the telekinesis spell and I'm gonna throw something at somebody and see if they get hurt. Or wait, I could throw it against the wall and have it hit myself. Yeah, she would, all that stuff, she should take it. Like, there's hundreds of swords, shields, all kinds of stuff in there that they could have. But no, she doesn't want it.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yes?
Have I talked to you? I don't even remember. Yeah, I guess I did.
Good day.
Good day. What time is it? 10 p.m. Okay, let's get a room. Oh wait, we can just sleep in the Fighters Guild. Where was the Fighters Guild again? Or the Mages Guild. Oh, right here is the Fighters Guild. They've got tons of beds and not tons of people. The Bruma Fighters Guild only has like 3 people in it. I mean, we could take that and sell it. I've got to sell too. All right, let's sleep for a good 9 hours. We're gonna take a cat nap. Get it? A cat nap. Oh, the book is rubbing off on me. And a level up. Oh no, this is the first time I haven't been able to level up endurance with a 5. I wonder what it was that I was doing that made it so that I was able to level up endurance so much. Oh, it must be my athletics because I was running everywhere. I bet that's it. Can I steal these off the wall? No. I mean, borrow. Can I borrow these off the wall? Yeah, these are all the people here. The green-haired orc, that lizard guy. There's nobody here to even get a job from. Like, whose office is this? Who's the boss? Anything? Oh, maybe it was from all the blocking I was doing. We'll sell that.
Sirach can fix.
Who's the boss here? Maybe it's the lizard. Riverwind or whatever his name is, right? Yes. Right Wind. Right Wind. Oh man. I want those gloves and that shield and those gems.
Horrible creatures.
Bye.
I think we have a Fighters Guild thing to do in Coral. I think that's actually where we were heading to, and I just got distracted by going to Bruma. Where was the shop that I was selling at? Was it right here? I think it might have been. Hello.
What can I do for you?
I got some stuff to unload.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Have one of these.
An excellent bargain.
Have one of these.
An excellent bargain.
I guess that's it.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah, no problem. Can you repair my helmet of power? Oh, wow.
Fixed?
Wow, maybe this is why I was... Maybe this is why I was getting so beat up. My armor's all broken.
You too.
Do I do any of my own armor repairs? I do. When I have the hammers, I only have one though, so 3, 11, 7. It's gonna break. 10. There it goes. My one repair hammer.
Yes?
Will you repair my stuff, please?
I can fix whatever you break.
I wonder... Whoa, that's expensive. How much are repair hammers?
What can I interest you in?
What is haggle? Exactly what it sounds like, I guess. I'm an apprentice haggler. Maybe like there? I'm gonna buy 5.
That's a good deal.
Hey, it worked.
Thank you for your patronage.
Did I just buy 23 repair hammers? No.
You
Okay.
too.
Oh, bad luck. Unlucky with the repairs. Oh! Sir,
Yes?
I would like to haggle some more. Will
Only
it keep my
quality
haggle at where it was? Oh, yeah, it does. Cool. Let's go for 63. Let's go for 154%. Will they tell you straight up, like, no?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Oh, I guess they will. Does he hate me now? This is the first time I've done the haggling. Jay Tuesday, happy Wednesday.
I can't do that.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah, his disposition, I think, went down. Give me 5. Give me 5.
That's a good deal.
Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah. You drive a hard bargain. I used to have a lot of repair hammers, but I keep breaking them, repairing the dwarven stuff. I guess it's like out of my skill range or whatever. Oh, nice. Steel Gauntlet 69. Okay, just repair me.
Be seeing.
Repair me,
Yes.
fix me.
I can repair almost anything.
Ah! Goodbye.
Take care.
You're playing pachinko to soak up the bad luck? There were a couple people that got pretty lucky with it on Monday. You know, I never went in the temple here. Let's go in the temple. Maybe we'll meet somebody interesting. Oh yeah, if I go to the temples too, it'll like refill my magic, won't it? Oh no, I guess it won't. I don't know why I thought it did. Hello.
The Nine welcome you to Bruma. I'm Isa Raymond, priestess of Talos.
Hi. She's got Oblivion face. She's got the traditional Oblivion face thing going on. It seems like everybody here does. Refraction, hello. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing good, thanks. What do you think of Bruma?
We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices.
Wait, but aren't you a priestess of Talos? But the Nords stick to their uncivilized practices? Isn't Talos who the Nords worship? Wait.
We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices.
Ah. So Talos isn't a heathen god then. But according to the Thalmor, they are. He is. Lunch Bucket, thank you for the 1 unicorn bit. How's it going? Tell me, have you heard any rumors?
Poor Nora. Seems her boyfriend, Gerunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Penniless.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Heal major wounds? That might be good for us. Heal superior. Oh, we probably can't cast that. I earned that 1 bit. Thank you so much. Yes. That's my 1 bit for the week. Heal legendary wounds. Doc, please. I need stitches. I've got a legendary wound. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
There's that Arnora person. I guess I've never met her. Her husband is in jail. He was trying to rob her or whatever. I wonder if we can go in her house. Oh yeah, that's Crotch Callus's house. Jagast. Contemporary Skyrim religion involves different deities than the Eight and Talos.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Really? Where did you get that idea? What do you think? What do you think of my armor, huh? Do you like my little purple sash, too?
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
Okay. I'll do that. What do you think of Bruma?
I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
Okay, sorry to hear that.
Good day.
Good day. He locks his door and then sits outside. Arnora! Here we go. Holy cow, Arnora! Where did you get that necklace? Wait, why are you all decked out? Your husband, I thought, was robbing you.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Well, yeah. I heard about your husband, Jorinder.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Maybe we could persuade her. Wait, let's give her a little back rub.
Good riddance.
Wow, she's so mad. Captivate. What's the other one that I know? Seductive Charm. Darn, I can't cast that one. Okay. Prepare to be captivated.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
I totally can. Will you talk to me about him now?
Our affairs are none.
No, okay.
We'll see.
All right, let's begin the whatever, captivation. She likes jokes.
That's great. How's it go again?
Hates to be admired.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay, she kind of likes this.
You've got a point.
Let's just bribe her.
Oh, that's just the thing.
Okay, one more time. She likes jokes.
That's pretty fun. Oh, that... What? You've
72! She really likes me now. All right, now will you talk to me about your ex-lover?
I suppose I can trust you with this information.
Uh-huh.
After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Oh, boy! Tell me about this stolen gold.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorinder and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
This sounds shady. Hey, Ruler, how's it going? Look, I think she set up Jorinder or whatever. Yeah, I'm in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorinder and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure.
You do know what a thief
but
is, right?
We've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going.
That's what a thief is.
That is until last year. Jorinder started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence.
Oh, no.
He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
I don't trust this broad. What does that have to do with me, Arnora?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard.
Oh!
I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Yeah, that sounds great. No, she's got me roped into her little scheme.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Okay. I don't trust her at all. I think she's the one who like murdered the guard and like set this guy up. That's what my instinct is telling me. Look. Okay, they've got like a little training thing down here, a knife. This chest needs a key. She's got like the big gem on and everything. Like, if you were a thief,
I don't know what else to say.
You're like flaunting it around like that. Something doesn't add up. We're gonna get to the bottom of this like Columbo. Okay, time to go to the dungeon. We're gonna get the other side of this story, because you know that he's gonna be like, she's the one who killed the guard and she's the one who did this. I actually don't know where the dungeons are. Probably by the barracks. This is the first city I haven't been arrested in, actually.
Hello there.
So I've never been to the dungeon here. Yeah, exactly. Just one more thing. That's the Columbo special. This must be the way. Hello, sir. Bird.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
It's Big Bird. Big Bird, what do you think of Bruma?
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
That's good. All right, have a good day, Big Bird.
Take care.
No guards in the dungeon? Free shield? What is my shield? I have a steel shield. Where is it? Oh, mine is 10 armor. Oh, it's the Great Hall. Where are like the cells? A silver longsword? Oh, but I can't sell it because it's stealing. But I'm not that kind of thief, you guys. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm the other kind of thief that just takes little things. Oh, here we go. Good day.
Yep, we're here to serve.
I'm here to see a prisoner.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Yeah, any funny business, see? Okay, some guard helmets. Yeah! Like, we steal, like,
I haven't...
hotel towels and stuff. Jorindr?
No touching the locks.
What are you talking about? I didn't touch the lock. I was just looking at Jorindr.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Man, you've got a lot of rules, don't you? Okay. Hey, Jorindr.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Relax, Jorindr. Hey, Lady Cat. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? I'm here to talk to you about the stolen gold.
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it.
No.
That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
You just got auto-modded, Sundog, for saying everyone's so grumpy. Automod thinks that is bullying. Hold on, I gotta allow it. Allow.
Prisoners.
You. Wow, Refraction got auto-modded for bullying as well because he said "you meanie." Hold on, let me get that one too. I don't think any mods are paying attention. There you go.
Accept gifts.
I know. I know.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
You know what? Can I just like push you out here?
I haven't got all day.
That's good. All right, here you go. All right, we're gonna.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
There you go. Okay.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
All right.
I haven't got all day.
I'm just gonna reach through the bars and shake this fine man's hand, okay?
I haven't got all day.
I don't know if this is illegal.
No touch.
I don't know
No
who
touching.
you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Hey Simon, how's it going today? Happy Wednesday.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see what he likes. He likes coercion.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
He hates
Don't try to
admiration.
manipulate me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
Coerce.
I accept. I have no choice.
Joke.
Yeah. Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, let's bribe him.
How nice. It's just what I wanted.
Wow, he's hard to bribe.
Thank you. How kind.
Okay, I'm
You're
done.
Good.
Tell me about the
I'm
stolen
not talking
gold.
to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it.
Fine.
That fetcher of a guard, Terrellius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget
Sneaky.
it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
All right. I guess we have to go talk to that guy, Terrellius or whatever. Is there anyone else in prison?
May not accept gifts.
Hello. Jeez. Simon, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. That startled me. Seeing my commercial
Cheer
this
100,
morning
cheer
also
100,
startled
cheer
me.
100,
It was
Touching the lock.
I was explaining. I'm not even down there anymore, man.
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me about Jorinder? No.
You too.
You too. Oh my gosh, this guy's a broken record.
What is it?
Lady Cat, to answer your question in Discord, when I heard my voice, it was actually more jarring than anything. Is this Big Bird?
What?
What?
How can I help you?
Hold on. I'm looking for Terrenius or whatever his name was. Because I wasn't really paying attention, and then just all of a sudden my commercial came on CNN, and I was like, well, that was me. And it was like, I don't know, it was just very weird hearing it, like,
Good morning.
with all of like the professional like voice actors and announcers and stuff. It was weird, and I don't know if it's because it's my own voice or what. Can you see the real thing? If you catch it on like CNN or ESPN, you could watch it. Yeah, I did have a commercial. I did a commercial. This was like a couple weeks ago that I did a commercial. Hello.
Hello. I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer.
Okay, hi, Olga.
Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business.
Oh, okay.
Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but all right. Have a good one.
You too.
How can you find it?
What's happening?
If you're in the right
I've heard-
areas or right market, it's on CNN, ESPN, and Fox News, I guess. I don't want to give away too much. I shared a like edited version of it with goats bleeping out parts of it. So as not to like dox myself. Yeah, Lady Cat, it's on that's just the channels that I guess our ownership chose them to be on. They have packages that you purchase. Where I don't know how to find this guard. There's no link to it. No, the goats aren't in the real commercial. You know what? Hold on a second. Hang on 1 second. I don't know if this will work. Let me see here. I gotta look for something really quick. Well, how far back is this? Oh, here we go. I don't know if this will work. Here you go. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see that. If you click that. Not sure if that'll work. I was sharing it kind of privately, but that's the edited version.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Ooh.
Lieutenant Garrett Senerel of the Bruma Guard.
You know what? I'm looking for this guy who's a guard too, but it's not you.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, you too. I guess we just have to look for unique looking guards. Are you able to see it on that? Did it play? Yeah, I did the whole thing. I did the voiceover. I actually made the whole commercial. All by myself. Oh, it doesn't come up with anything for you guys? I'm sorry. Have I done something like that before? That was the first time. The lady, I got on this conference call and the lady from Charter Communications was like, will you do the voiceover? And I was like, absolutely. I just said, absolutely, I will. I don't think I don't know if she was joking or what, but I ended up doing it. Baneland's Basement. Sounds like a fun place. All right, I don't know where to find this guard.
Greetings.
Yeah, I got paid for it. Well, they're called it's kind of like Comcast and Xfinity, you know? Like they call their cable Xfinity and Charter calls theirs Spectrum. No, I was asked to onto the conference call. I was asked to call in. And I don't have like a profile or anything for that stuff, you know. It's not like I have like a resume somewhere that says Quebs entertainer voiceovers or anything like that. So hello.
Welcome back, my lord.
Hello. I'm not sure. Am I being oh wait, I could track the quest. Here we go. He thinks... Wait. Jornder refused to speak with me. He said that he doesn't talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested. All right, let's get arrested. I could do that. I could totally do that. But first, before we get arrested, we gotta... I'm gonna drop off my stuff at my house. You've got a dynamic voice, and what I mean is inflections between the pitch. Yeah, I guess I don't have a very monotone voice. I don't know. It was just weird hearing myself. Like, you guys might think the same thing if you were to do a commercial and then all of a sudden you just hear yourself on TV, you know? For me, it was jarring. For other people, maybe it's normal. You know what I mean? Maybe like anybody watching anybody watching CNN at that point, they were just like, "Oh, it's a commercial," you know, and just whatever. But for me, it was like, "Oh wow," you know what I mean? Hey, Phobo, happy Wednesday. How you doing today? Here, let's dump our stuff. This will be. Let's get this crap out of here. Didn't I put? Oh, I put all the garbage stuff in this crate. Garbage stuff goes in the crates. That's my song for the day. There. And now we're gonna dump all of our stolen goods. What do we have that's stolen? My boots, my gloves. A letter. Some soul gems and some emeralds. You think I should do voice stuff professionally? I don't know. Should I get rid of these keys? Well, I guess you never know when you're gonna need them, right? Anything else that I've stolen, I just don't want anything taken from me like I did to the people who previously owned the things that I now own. How do we look? Barefoot, no gloves. Oh, you know what? I just realized we could teleport there. That's how cool we are. Bruma. Oh, man, right to it too. Okay, it's time to get arrested. Who do we not care if they don't like us? You know, you guys want to hear the truth? I don't even have my voicemail set up on my phone.
Me children. Because
I don't want to hear myself. Like, hey, it's Quebs, leave a message. Watch this, you ready?
That
you won't get away with this.
Worthless thief.
Okay, arrest me. Where are the cops? Where are the cops? Wow. Oh, here he comes.
Stop! You violated the law.
Whoa!
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh no, officer, don't arrest me. I guess I can't afford this $1 bail. I guess I'll go straight to jail.
Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
All right. You got me. Good job. I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince Jornder to tell me about the stolen gold. All of your possessions have been... Wait, tutorial. They've been confiscated by the guards. You will get them back when you've served your sentence. Activate the bed to begin serving your sentence. How long is my sentence? Jornder. Psst. Hey, buddy, look.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Yeah, me and the guards, I hate them. Yeah, hate the popo. Jornder, now will you tell me about that stolen gold?
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process.
Hey, money sounds good.
I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Countess makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
You're innocent, I know.
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
So, Jornder, what did Arnora do to you?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house.
That's messed up.
We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Uh-huh.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment.
And?
In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Well, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
Jornder, what are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well.
Oh.
You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
Huh. What else can you tell me about this stolen gold?
You want the gold? Bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
Tier 100 horse, crying
Oh, the Ultimo, thank you for the 100 horse bits. I'll make sure that those bits go towards Horse's memorial. We might do a memorial later for Horse. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good week so far.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
Hey, there's Terilius. Terilius Lagellis.
I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't bother.
He's got such angry eyebrows. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Let me out. I demand to see my lawyer. How long is my sentence? What time is it? Hey, Andy Man. Hi. Nice to meet ya. You love old games? Well, that's pretty much all I play. You must sleep in a jail bed in order to serve your sentence. Is this a jail bed? Joke's on them. I just stole their food. Wait, what is... Oh, I can't even see what time it is. Is there... Oh, I can. Okay, it's Frostfall 8. So let's see how long my sentence is for moving that bottle of mead. Frostfall 8. Annie Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. My sneak skill increased by 1. Okay. 1 day. We were in the slammer for 1 day. Now, did they actually take any of my stuff? It made like an equipment sound.
How do you do?
Look at all those chickens! Simon, thank you for the host.
Eat hollow leg.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Where's the evidence chest? Oh wait, it's usually down by the dude, isn't it? He's not here. Evidence, very easy. I have no lock picks. Very easy. Oh, look at us. Wait, Oh no, I was too slow.
Yes?
Hello, Bruma Jailer. I want to visit a prisoner.
What a bot.
Hey, come with me. I'm visiting prisoners in here. Do you see me? What?
Speak, citizen.
Yeah, I want to... Oh, I can't now.
Good day.
Where's my stuff? Hey, what'd you do with all my stuff? Or do I have it? Oh, they gave it back. Pants. Shirt. I got a free pants and a free shirt from them. And shoes. They hooked me up. Thanks. I don't see anything else missing. Wait, did they take all my keys? Will he follow me? I'm up here messing with your stuff. They'll never find me. So they won't let me visit any prisoners anymore? I think I broke him. Hey, Jorinder, I'm out.
Till you get out of here and I see an amulet, we have nothing more to say to each other.
An amulet. It's like it's an omelet that you wear around your neck. It's an amulet. Hey, this one's open. Oh my God, there's blood down here. Oh, they're like torturing people. Or something, maybe doing some dental work. I'm a mess today, what do you mean? Explain yourself. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I want that guy to get out of there.
You're off duty now. My feet are killing me. I'm your relief. My feet are killing me.
Well,
go take your break.
It's about time.
I'm hungry. Good to see you. You're off duty now.
It's about time.
I'm your relief. Good.
Good to
I'm
see
hungry.
How can I help you? Hi there.
Everybody at once.
Hello. Greetings, country.
Hold on, if I leave here
Anytime.
and go back in, will he now be like talk toable?
You look like someone who's comfortable.
I think it's weird that all these guys are always commenting on like what we're wearing.
Hi there.
Oh, are you getting Oh, you got relieved.
Good evening.
Wait, there's two of them. Oh, maybe that's why he was getting relieved.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to see a prisoner.
What a bother.
No bother. Come with me. Hey, look what I can do. I can stand in one of your cells. What do you think of this? This is the big plan right here. Where is it? Open easy lock? Or was it? It was very easy, wasn't it? Look! Where'd he go? He just shut the door? Wait, I thought you were supposed to...
What is it,
follow
sir?
me. You're supposed to follow me. Oh!
Hi.
Hello, V-Dig. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to close him in the cell. You're not doing your job. I'm telling. I'm telling.
Something I can help you with. Good day.
Good day. Oh, everybody's back.
Go take your break.
Another
Hello
day.
there. Another
How do you
septum.
do? Good to see you.
Wait, where's that Tyrenius guy or whatever? Oh, look at them all. It's so cute. They're all wearing matching outfits. Nobody's saying a word. Everybody's just awkwardly.
I'm your relief.
I'm here to relieve
Good.
you.
I'm hungry.
Another day, another setback. Hello there.
Hello.
I'm your relief. How are you?
Good.
You look like someone.
They're always commenting on what I'm wearing. They're like, wow, I'd really like to see you out of that heavy armor.
How goes it?
Great.
It's you.
Yes. We're gonna try one more time. Hello. Mr. Jailer.
Good to see you.
Yes, hello.
State your business.
I want to visit a prisoner.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Okay, stick with me then. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Yep, let's head on in. What? Can I just, like, release this guy then? Like, if I were to pickpocket this guy and get the key, could I open that guy's cell and release him? He can't see me, apparently. Can you see me? If I'm here? Oh! Oh! There was no evidence. The perfect crime. He had no idea. I wonder what they say if you actually get naked, like in the other, like in Morrowind. There we are.
Speak, citizen.
Nothing. They don't have any special voice lines for you. Wow, I'm way faster when I'm naked. Whee!
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Hi there.
Hi.
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with
Goodbye.
Nobody comments on it, huh?
We're here to serve.
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to get up without stealing anything.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Oh, I have spots on my back. I didn't know that. I have spots. Only on the back. Oh, I guess on the sides too, and the legs. Wow, we're kind of like a leopard. He's cold. He's got fur.
Hello.
Let's go talk to the Countess naked. Oh, she's not here. You cannot sit on owned furniture. Oh, I wanted to sit on the throne naked. Oh, man. Whee! We're free! I'm completely free! Whoa, camera.
Hello.
Hello! They don't want to talk about heavy armor now, do they? Look at us go. Hey, this is actually really good camouflage, like in the snow. We blend right in. Okay, enough messing around. Enough messing around. Oh, I can wear 2 rings. Okay, let's drop these clothes. Can we go in the temple at night? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these free clothes that we got from the jail and we're gonna like donate them to the church. All right? Like to some poor person who needs these things. They're free. Free to a good home. You can wear my old pants. There. There we go. So he didn't tell me where the stuff is. Jornder had a completely different take on what happened with our Nora. He says she turned him in, hoping to get the gold for herself, but he had moved it. He's furious and wants revenge. Jornder then offered to give me all of the gold if I kill her. All I have to do is show him her amulet. Maybe we can just steal her amulet and pretend she's dead and get the money all for ourselves. It's like the double cross. It's a quadra cross. Okay, is she sleeping? Oh crap, she's awake. You won the slots. Congratulations, Lady Cat. Why aren't you sleeping? Let's just wait for her to go to sleep. We're gonna wait an hour in her house. Will she sleep? Okay, we'll wait another hour. It's midnight. Okay, here she goes. She's going to sleep. I have an idea. I have the best idea. Okay, how do I want to... I gotta get... Wait. I've got to get... we've got to plan this out. Wait, is it going to be locked? We're going to steal her amulet. And if she wakes up, we're going to stash it in her house. We'll put it in her drawers. Okay, okay. Hold on. She's sleeping. I'm going to save it. Okay, go. Oh no. Oh no. You can't steal it. Darn it. We could steal her key. We could try to steal her glass short sword. I mean, but that's not what we're after.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
I don't know what my fine is.
Are now forfeit.
25 gold. That's actually my highest bounty ever. Here.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
How can I get her? How can I get her? We gotta update the wanted poster.
Take a spin, now you're in with the
Hold on.
techno set. You're going surfing on the internet.
Tier 100 auto paying for your NUD.
The Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Pickpocketing a sleeping woman. I've added it to the list. I have two that I have to add. See, the wanted poster is a little bit outdated. We have 2 more crimes. Well, actually 3. We threw mead off a table. Throwing mead. Okay, there. I've got to add a few more. I'll do that after the stream.
Hello there.
Maybe she keeps the necklace in a different part of her house. Even though it shows that she's wearing it and it wasn't on her, you know? When playing these games, why merely steal from a sleeping person when taking from a cadaver will do? I mean, we do that a lot. Okay, sneak. She can't see me. Money. Oh, I know. Hold on, we're gonna pickpocket her again. What? It's illegal. I can't pickpocket her anymore. She's already caught me. Not this time. She caught me a different time. Ah. Hey, Pothole Pete, how's it going? I was just looking at her things. I didn't take anything. I'm not that kind of thief. I'm not that kind of thief. So how long do I have to wait? Let's wait 24 hours and see if I can re-pickpocket her. We're gonna wait a whole day. So she has a key, but there's a chest in her house that requires a key. So we can maybe get her necklace if we steal the key, right? Maybe it's just the one she's wearing is for show. It's just faux show. Okay, we're going back. Round 3. Was this it? No. This one. Okay. What's this? Handbill. Maybe we could find some evidence if she actually did the things that what's-his-face said she did, right? My sneak skill increased. That's gonna come in handy in a minute. Okay. No evidence. Oh, letter. Your offer was ludicrous. My merchandise is worth twice that at least. Because we've done business before and because you're known to be trustworthy, I'm willing to give you a 15% discount, but no more. Her offer on what? I think she's the one who actually did all this stuff. Oh, I still can't pickpocket her? That's baloney. What if I charm her? Where is it? What was it? Captivate. She's already caught me. I can never pickpocket her again. How much is it? How much? What is my bounty if I sleep in her bed? I mean, we could take some of her other stuff, but she doesn't really have anything worth taking. Do I have to kill her? I think I have to kill her. Can we punch her to death? I think I have to kill her. We could rewind time. Oh yeah, we could reload. I bet, but I quick saved over my saves, didn't I? Was this was just a minute ago. Well, we'll check it really quick. Oh yeah, we could talk to her. Arnora.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not?
Yeah, I've got an update. Wait, can you tell me more about Drunder?
How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile?
Yeah, I've got some info on the stolen gold.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
She knew! Wait! She's using my plan against me! He wants your amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now, and as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's?
Well, that was my plan originally, but not to have you included in it. We'll do it your way.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet
See?
Jorunda wants.
I could have.
Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me.
Terminator.
If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so.
Are you actually trying to blackmail me right now?
I warn you, don't cross me. Help!
She's fighting back. Whoa, she's got a Daedric helmet. One of the characters needed to complete this quest has died. I mean, I have the amulet. Her real amulet. There. Now let's take this to him. Wait. We gotta make it look like it was an accident. Yeah, we gotta make it look like it was an accident. Hold on. She fell and she bumped her head on that chest. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a shame. Oh, I broke the quest. Oh, crap. Oops. Was this after I killed her or before? Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna kill her.
By the 9th of...
Okay. And we got a short sword out of it. Wait, we could give him the fake amulet. And we could keep the real amulet. It's worth 150 bucks. Hang on. Put this. Oh. Crap. Can I push her under the bed? Can I push her? I can't push her under the bed. Oh, she fell. Look, she fell. Oh. She fell in a very awkward... She fell right out of bed and bumped her head. It was a tragedy. So you could tell she fell out of bed because her feet are still on it. Yeah, she accidentally fell. She fell on this dagger. That's very clumsy. Very clumsy, Arnora. There, look, right. Oh, it's a critical hit. Straight through the hip. Oh my goodness, Cow, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is just a shame. Guards! I'd like to report an accident. A huge accident. Arnora fell. She fell on her dagger. She accidentally severed her femoral artery. She fell and was so embarrassed about it that she just died. Almost no, she fell. She took a bad fall. They're none the wiser. They don't know we did it. Nobody saw us. That is a very common thing, sky shadowing. Hello, I'm here to talk to a prisoner again. Are you going to follow me or no?
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What?
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
What am I wanted for? What am I wanted for? This is baloney. I demand to speak to my attorney. Is he going to take the amulet from me?
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search
Murder?
you, confiscate
Nobody
any
saw
stolen
me.
goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
It was a perfect crime. That's it. Wait, can they remove? They didn't remove. They didn't remove this. I still have it.
Let's hear it.
See, they even knew that me killing her and taking her stuff wasn't a crime. Look how sneaky I am. Wait, I just... I got everything back. Hello, sir. Good day.
We're always on duty.
Yes, I can tell. I want to visit a prisoner.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
No funny business, sir. None whatsoever. That's not our Nora's blood. That's our own blood. Hey, psst.
Show me the proof.
I've got the proof.
2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl.
Clever girl.
Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse.
Ruse?
So she's dead, eh? Ha ha! Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good.
Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate.
Okay.
Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
About that. They already caught me. So he didn't even want these? I can wear it. Where is it? Oh, look at that. Cool. It's too bad it doesn't go over top of our armor, though. That would be cool. Hello. Okay, now it's time to go get our prize. Everything has been building up to this. Outside the North Gate, he said. Oh, I just remembered that horse is gone. We can't ride horse to get the gold. Hello. A 50% armor bonus? Am I getting a 50% armor bonus from wearing all heavy armor? Oh boy. It's time. It's time to claim our reward. Wow, it's really well hidden. I found the treasure that Gerunder concealed outside the walls of Bruma. Woo! That's a lot of money. Are these good books? My mercantile skill increased. And my blunt skill increased. Let's sell them. Oh boy, we just got so much money. Oh! Arduous Scavenger, speaking of good books. Arduous Scavenger wants to go to the comedy club, so guess what we're gonna do?
And now, with the big book of jokes and riddles, it's Queb!
It's me! I'm back again. I've got some more terrible jokes for you today. Looks like you're gonna get 3 jokes. There's, wow. Ah! Hey, I feel like I've gotten a lot bigger on the stage, so all this fruit is hitting me more. That's not cool. I need to make myself a smaller target. No, I got jokes to tell. All right, here you go. Here are your jokes. A horse walked into a restaurant, sat down at a table, and when the waiter came over, gave his order. I want a slice of medium rare roast beef, 2.5 inches thick. On top of it, I want 16 caraway seeds and a small dab of mashed potatoes. On the side, I want a sliced tomato, a sliced carrot, and a sliced cherry. The waiter brought the horse's order. After he finished eating, the horse said to the waiter, "Don't you think it's a bit odd? I mean, me, a horse, coming into a restaurant and ordering roast beef with all the trimmings like that?" "Not at all," replied the waiter. "I like it that way myself." Mopey and Dopey each owned a horse. Why is it the day that we're remembering horse, all of the jokes are about horses? Mopey and Dopey each owned a horse, but they couldn't decide which horse belonged to whom. They cut the mane off of one of the horses, but it grew back. Then they cut the tail off of one of the horses, but that grew back. They were at a complete loss as to what to do. Finally, in desperation, they measured the 2 horses and found that the black horse was 4 inches taller than the white one. And the final joke. Helen says, "I go horseback riding twice a week in order to reduce." Henry says, "Does it work?" And Helen said, "So far I've taken 23 pounds off the horse." Thank you for the applause. That's all the time that I have for this set. Don't forget to tip your waiter or waitresses, and I'll see you in the next one. Had a banana hit the menu screen. All right, let's sell our ill-gotten gains. Yes, indeed, the book is truly cursed. It is kind of interesting, though, that these jokes just happen to be about horses, and we are mourning horse. Our horse. Let's wait for 5 hours. We gotta wait for 5 hours. And then we're gonna sell our completely legit stuff. Hello.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
I've got some stuff to sell.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Whoa, that glass short sword is actually better than my dwarven longsword. Darn, can I just bump it 1? He won't buy any of the other stuff, though.
Tell your friends about me.
Definitely. You like how the book really demonstrates how loosely defined the word joke is? I mean, yeah. I wonder if these guys will buy jewelry. Hello. Where is she?
Yes?
Where is the person who buys stuff?
Take care.
I want to use this glass short sword. Let's see what it looks like. Hey, it looks kind of like... It looks like our Chillrend sword or whatever. So Chillrend was a glass sword? Cool. Who here will buy... jewelry? The inn, Nova Roma, maybe Nova Roma. We'll try them. I think they sold like clothes and stuff. Wait, did I just? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Nord Winds. Novaroma.
How goes it?
Good, thanks.
Yes?
Oh wait, you're not the person.
Take care.
Hello?
Yes?
Will you buy my stuff?
Let's do business.
Let's do business. Put it like right here. Okay. Oh, yes.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
We
That
are
seems
getting money. Do we want this shock shield on ourselves? It's $400. Sell it. We're going to get rid of these amulets.
You got a great deal there.
We'll sell our dwarven longsword too, I guess, because this one is better and it weighs a lot less. We can sell this too. Am I really underweight now? Anything else that I've got to sell? Oh yeah, books. You buy this.
You drive a hard bargain.
I know it. Chillrend is sort of an anagram for children plus an L. Since you fought with the sons of the guy who gave you the quest, and the L is because the dad is a loser. I had not put that together myself. That is kind of funny though. All right. I guess that's that.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm totally satisfied. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. If you haggle with them and you get like a good deal, right? Like you're like right at the edge of like what your skill will allow you to sell stuff to them. Does that increase their disposition of you or make them mad because you're kind of taking advantage of them? Or none?
Greetings, Khajiit.
Hey. Or none of the above. Okay, we got to go to Frostcrag. Because I left some of my stuff there. We're gonna be fully equipped now. You don't think it affects disposition, but you're not sure. I know that the guy my disposition with him dropped when I tried to offer him too much. You know. If they refuse the deal because you're taking the PP with your offer, it lowers their disposition. The PP. Oh my goodness, such language. 8-year-old me would be so offended right now. I mean, we'll just take it. We'll leave this stuff. Sure. We could have like a little potions. Wait! Oh, I'm carrying around stuff. Oh, but I thought I left my stuff here. Oh, well, shoot. Wait, let's put him somewhere else. So I don't get confused. There, that's good. That's fine. I hope my imps don't go knocking all this stuff off of here that I'm very carefully placing. And voila. Okay, we gotta grab it by the nub. I guess that's the pestle. We gotta grab it by the pestle. Why won't you put it on the chest though? There. Perfect. That looks so good. Oh, can we harvest our stuff too? We might have to do that too. We've got a little bit of housekeeping to do. Yep, it's all ready for us. Okay, this part always takes like 100 years. Uh-oh. Oh wait. Do they come back at different times depending on what they are? Oh, I can't tell. Some of them are not active. Oh, is it because they're covered by other things? Like their hitbox or whatever? Lily, wisp stalks. We'll go drop off everything except for our flax. Flax. seeds. Take that. I really wish I had more of those like cairn bullet mushrooms growing in here. I only have a couple because those restore health. Can you guys hear me pressing the button over and over and over 100 million times? That's gotta be kind of annoying. Okay, I think I got all of it. Definitely the flax. You can? I do have a really loud keyboard. I like it that way though. It's fun to type on, like when I'm programming. It's like brrrr. It sounds like a League of Legends stream now. Oh, speaking of League of Legends, I've been playing League of Legends Wild Rift lately. Again. I've been doing pretty good too. I haven't played ranked yet though. I'll probably get smoked. You like the clacking of yours? Me too. It's the only way to have keyboard. I wish that I had one of those old keyboards like from the 80s. You know, those ones that were really like clunk, 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 clunk. That would be awesome. Okay. I guess that's good enough. A spittle stick. Oh, spittle sticks. The main level, the spire. Yeah, those clangy ones. All right, let's drop everything off. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Wait, should we? No, I'm just gonna drop it off. We'll just buy some potions. That's something I should do. Drop it off. Drop off. Wonder how heavy we're gonna be once we drop everything off. One of these days, I'm gonna have to, you know, actually do some more alchemy with all this crap, because that's like the 4th time I've gone and looted everything. We'll keep the Nirnroot. Nope. Nope. The pumpkins are heavy. I guess that makes sense. Trying to hurry. Wow, that stuff really does weigh you down a lot. Crest, how you doing today? How's your week going? Okay. Main level. Wait. I want to go to the teleporters. Oh, shoot. You're doing good? You're painting a mini? What is the name of the mini you're painting right now? Or is it a secret? Coral. Coral! This is the place.
Hello, Evoker.
Hello. Hello.
What's the latest? The Bruma Guildhall does a poor job of running that place. Interesting.
Where's the exit?
Is that the armor?
It's been a while since I've been here. A cataphract from Battletech. I've never seen that before. Where's the Fighters Guild? Right next door. Perfect. Okay, before we go in here and get this quest and do something, I have to use the restroom, and I'm gonna refill my water, and when I return, we're gonna get a contract from the Fighters Guild. So be right back in just a minute. I promise! Okay, fight a retreating, strategic retreat. I'm stuck on a rock or something. Oh god, yes I am. Ah! We're almost out of mana. He keeps regenerating. We gotta get out of here. Let's just leave. We'll come back stronger than ever. I'll be back. Kangaroo, hop away. What the heck? Don't eat green potatoes if you're pregnant, or Rumpelstiltskin will come and steal your baby. Am I pregnant? Only a little. Look at this! This is the best place in the whole game. Yes! How many horns can we get? Uh-oh. 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 They've lured me into a trap. I couldn't see it. Just leave. There's no door. Whoa, hey, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Algie. Happy Wednesday. Green potatoes poisonous? I don't know. Do you guys eat the green parts of potato chips? If you have potato chips? I don't. I think that's how that whole conversation started about green potatoes.
Well met.
Any new books you've been reading?
Good afternoon. Reading
Hello.
Fundamentals of Alchemy. I figure it can't hurt.
Who is in charge here? It might be her. I think it's Velena Danton. Yeah, it is. You eat the chip if it has the green part, but you don't eat the green shards?
Something new.
Like
I've
the
not
crumbs
read
at
that
the, like when you're...
It's a shame there isn't more time to spend with good books.
Take care.
Lunch Bucket's texting me.
Yes?
Hello, Velena.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild.
I eat around them. And sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, if it has a green part on it, sometimes I won't even eat the chip. I'll just be like, no. Oh yeah, Reynold Germain. We gotta do that too.
Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled.
Wait, green potatoes are cancerous? Even in chips? Are potato chips cancerous in general? Maybe. All right, Velena, what kind of duties do you have for me?
We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated.
Okay.
I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye.
Just do your job.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Oh.
I'm on the case.
Ready for duty?
Yeah.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh?
Yeah. I'm looking for duties.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier.
He's mean. What a rude dude. Who's Maglier?
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad.
Okay, he defaulted on a contract?
He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
Okay. All right. What else can you tell me about Maglier?
Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. Don't just stand there. Move!
Oh. Hold your temper, Queequee. It's not worth it. You've already been to jail like 20 times today.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand David.
Okay, we can actually fast travel to Skingrad because we've been there before. Right? Wait, but there's Reynold Germain or whatever. Let's go talk to him first. Modred's about to fall on his dagger a couple times. Yeah, I know, right? What is this? This is a glass short sword. It kind of looks like a toy, doesn't it? Like a plastic toy. Where is that drunk?
Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking.
The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems the more level-headed of the two brothers.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory.
Well, he's sobered up.
My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days.
He's sobered up real quick.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive.
No problem.
We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Weatherly? What do you think of your brother?
He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert.
Yeah, I know. Wait, and does someone else calling us slow? All right, tell me about Weatherly.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however.
Okay.
We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, south of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously.
Okay, I'll do that. What else can you tell me about Weatherly?
I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, south of Fort Kamala.
Okay, bye-bye.
Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
Is it cannibalism if an ogre eats a person? Is that cannibalism? Aren't they like a different species in this game?
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
You never needed a reason before, Reynold.
Important as a man. We must have ours back.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hi there.
Hi.
What?
I said hi. Do you know anything about Weatherly?
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit.
Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
Take care.
Hey, Valis.
Yes?
Oh, you don't know about Weatherly either.
You too.
Okay, we gotta go back to the Fighters Guild. It's raining again. You guess the idea is that if they're willing to eat their own kind, they'll also eat other species? But why even say that? It still doesn't make sense to me. Orcs are hot in this game? Was that orc hot? I don't know, his hair looked a little goofy to me. Oh, you're the person I need to talk to.
Well, hello there. Sabine Lowell, Guildsmith. Real happy to meet you.
Oh.
So, what can I do for you?
Hey, have you ever heard of a place called Weatherly?
Let me see. Oh, yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, Sabine. Hey, before I go, what do you think of Coral?
You can pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or the Oak and Crozier. But if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one?
Why are you so upset about that? Goodbye.
Go to it.
Whoa, what was that? Root pulp? Cure disease? I'm making a mess.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
Okay, it's south of Coral.
Hail. Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon?
I'm not much of a rock.
So that's where we're gonna go. Am I tracking that quest? Yeah. Oh, I really miss Horse. Poor Horse. I wonder if his body is still there. Weatherly. Okay, so this place is gonna be full of cannibalistic ogres. Oh, can that be my horse? Does anybody see me? Yes. Horse, do you see me? I mean, I guess we could buy a horse. What happened to Horse? Horse died. Horse was killed by a will-o-wisp before we even knew what was going on. We couldn't prevent it. It was a tragedy. Hey, this will give us an opportunity to collect some more ingredients too. You know, really fill up our inventory. I didn't feel like down by Anvil there weren't very many things to harvest. But up here there is. Lots of Viper's bug loss. Man, it's windy out. I wonder if this is Fort Kamala. It's gotta be. What was Fly Amanita used for again? Man, wouldn't it be cool if it was healing? It would be even cooler if it was for magic. Oh, it is for healing. Well, I can't do any alchemy on the fly now because I dropped off all my alchemy stuff. Hello, Dave. How you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? Cloud funnel cap. Well, visibility is getting pretty terrible. Ooh, there's a troll over there. I don't think I want to fight that troll. Are trolls cannibalistic because they eat other trolls and humans? You have such a bad cough that you were convinced you had COVID, but the test says no? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling very good. That sucks. It's not COVID though, so you think you just have a cold? Wow, they had a pretty nice house, didn't they? I guess if you live in a house that has a name, it's probably pretty nice. Like, I could name my house Queb's Castle. Is that how it works? It's like a whole bunch of houses. Ooh. Hack Dirt Caverns. Oh, the whole household is sick. I'm sorry, Dave. The Queb's estate owned the estate. Shay Queb's. Jiv Heriel's house. Wait, do people still live here? What? I can take your whoa, sorry. I can take his stuff, though. For free. Look, he doesn't even care. Hack Dirt Caverns. Hey, Jiv.
What do you want?
Yeah, nothing.
Be seen.
Yep, bye-bye. Let's burn his pumpkins.
Thief! You won't get away with this!
What are you gonna do, Jiv?
Put that back.
Look what I'm doing to your pumpkins!
Thief! You won't get away with this! Thief! You won't get away with this!
That is amazing. Hack Dirt Caverns. Chapel of the Brethren. Bible of the Deep Ones. Where am I? Given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones, he taught me his language and his runes. This is the ancient lore of his people, which we shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses. Irlav Moslin. You'll rue the day that you burned my pumpkins! Rue! Moslin's Dry Goods. Oh, I'm in a town called Hack Dirt. I'm not even in the right place. Oh, this isn't Weatherly. Whoops. I don't know. Let's get out of here. It's a bunch of cultists. I'm glad I burned his pumpkins. That's my good deed for the day. I'm completely absolved of the accidental murder of that one lady because I burned a cultist's pumpkins. That's the way it works. That's karma. This must be Weatherly. Oh, yep. Am I in a fight? Oh, I'm in a fight! With a boar! Ooh, good hit with the new glass sword! Yes, we will take your food. Okay, we've got an ogre. Whoa, 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 where'd you come from? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, they hit pretty hard. Okay, one's down. We're gonna steal his teeth while his friend watches. Yeah. How frustrated do you think that ogre is right now? Just watching us run around in circles healing. Oh wait, I bought a new healing spell. So maybe this would be better to use? I guess it depends on the situation. Shoot. You know who these ogres remind me of? The Sasquatch from Darkstalkers. What was the oh wait, I think his name was just Sasquatch, wasn't it? Whoa. That's the plot for that one Christmas special, isn't it? With Yukon Cornelius and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Don't they mess up the Yeti's teeth? We're reenacting it. Or wait, he had a toothache, didn't he? And the Herbie the dentist elf fixes his toothache, that's it. I knew it was something like that, something with teeth. Was that all the ogres? I hope so. I found Weatherly south of Coral, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report this information to Gilbert. Nothing with the well. Herbie took out his teeth before killing him, yeah. Herbie's a monster. Oh god. This place is a mess. Why am I kicking around? Oh no, I wonder if these bones belong to like their mom. Oh no, their mom. Oh! Oh god. Dr. Sniffles, happy Wednesday. A shovel. Pickaxe. Repair hammer. That's what we're looking for. Repair hammers and lockpicks. Like every one of these crates has repair hammers. Tamika's West-Wheeled wine in a cupboard. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Nothing else. The dad got killed here, but I thought the dad escaped with one of the kids too. Because he's like, oh, my dad didn't know, we didn't know that you guys were alive or whatever. So who, I guess that it's the ogres are like going around, maybe they're killing people from that cult. You know, and like just eating them there. Those bones probably don't belong to people who lived there. Okay, let's go back to Coral. Yeah. Cantus Gerald. Oh yeah, look at that jump. So agile. Guys, I found your house.
Do I sense good news?
Yeah, I found your house.
Have you found Weatherly? Is it safe for us to travel there?
I found it, but it's not safe.
You mean there are still ogres there?
Yeah.
I hate to ask more of you, my friend, but you know that we're not warriors. Please let us know when it is safe to travel there. We're anxious to return.
Okay. About Weatherly.
We look forward to returning to our family's ancestral home at Weatherly once the ogres are dead.
I don't know if you want to go there. It's full of dead bodies and bones.
Please avenge my family's death. Slay the ogres. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Alright, back to Weatherly. There must be more ogres. Oh, there are. Look at him. Here he comes. You cannibal ogres! You'll pay for what you've done. The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way back to Coral and bring this information to Gilbert. Rip. Rip that guy. Look, they've been eating well. They've been eating lots of people. All right, back to Coral. Again. Hey, DJ, happy Wednesday. Yeah, Dave, that's exactly what I asked. Because they said that ogres are cannibals. So, I didn't see what bearing that had on the conversation with them eating people, though. Where'd they go? Oh, are they outside? Wait, Gilbert!
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly?
Where are you going? The ogres are gone. It's safe.
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
Totally. I'm ready to go.
Right. We're off.
Where's your drunk brother? Where's your drunk brother?
What is it? Should we stop?
Stay here.
Okay. We'll wait here. Just let us know when it's safe to proceed. We can't wait to return to Weatherly now that the ogres are dead.
Awesome.
Lead on.
Are you following me now?
Is it safe to continue?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. We'll keep following you.
I'm worried about your brother. Where is he? Am I supposed to wait for the other brother? Let's wait an hour. For Reynold. There he is. Hey, Reynold.
Gilbert should be able to help you.
Oh my goodness. You're still celebrating, Reynold? Okay. Okay, guys, follow me. I know the way. Where's your brother? What's up with Reynold? I guess he is drunk. Maybe Reynold doesn't want to come? Where's your idiot brother? Come on, let's go get Reynold. I don't want to fail the quest because of Reynold. Reynold? Are you going to come with us? Come on. We're going to go to your new house. There he is. Come on, guys. It's not that far. You guys live kind of close to a creepy cult town called Hackdirt, though. Are they gonna get jumped? Watch them get jumped. Ooh, mushrooms. Nice. Right this way, fellas. I feel like they're gonna get jumped. Every time there's like an escort quest in this game, I feel like they're gonna get jumped. You guys still with me? Good. They are armed. Oh, look, you guys. You guys live pretty close to an alien ruin. Isn't that awesome? Hello there, giant caca. How you doing? Yep, they're still with me. No one's gotten attacked yet. It's not much farther now, guys. Come on. We're almost there. Remember what I said. It's full of dead bodies and corpses, though. So don't be alarmed. Oh, that was cool, seeing the lightning through those trees. Seaside Hermit, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Oh, there it is. You guys, there it is. There's Weatherly. Hello, Seaside Hermit. How you doing today? You guys, the Germain brothers have returned safely to Weatherly.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely.
You're welcome.
I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Oh, you didn't have to pay me 225 golds. What do you think of this, Weatherly?
You are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Hey, thanks. I wonder if they're gonna, like, fix it up. I saw you in my recommended and saw you playing this, so I thought I'd drop by. Love the Elder Scrolls. I actually, not too long ago, I just finished playing through Morrowind for the very first time, and I really liked it. Gilbert, have you heard any rumors?
Calovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin.
Okay, that just seems like a fact, though. Okay, goodbye.
At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Hey, Reynold.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Still? You're still gonna celebrate? Reynold can't even figure out how to get around this fence. He's so drunk. He can't get around this fence. Look at him. Oh, Reynold. Oh, there he goes. Nice job, Reynold. I'm proud of you. Did I leave any buff ogres for them to bunk with? No, we killed the ogres. Hey, what's this place? Hey, cheer up, dog. Oh my goodness. David. All right. David wants to go to the comedy club, so guess what? We're going to the comedy club really quick.
And now, with the big book of jokes and riddles, it's Quell!
It is me! Hello, I'm back again for some more cursed jokes out of the giant cursed book. No! I haven't even started yet, Cherry Onion. You gotta let me get started first. Wow, Dave, you get 3 jokes also. Most of these pages have like lots of pictures on them, but not many jokes. I think that's probably a good thing. Okay, here we go. A mighty elephant looked down at a tiny mouse and said, "You are undoubtedly the puniest, most insignificant thing I've ever seen." Oh! Pardon me while I write that down, answered the mouse. I want to say it to a flea I know. That's the whole joke. That's the whole joke. Jane says, "Do you know the best way to catch a rabbit?" And Jeff says, "No, I don't believe I do." And Jane responds, "You stand behind a tree and make a noise like a carrot." A theater usher was astonished to see a big brown bear sitting in an aisle seat munching on a bag of peanuts. "Hey," he whispered, "where did you get the peanuts? I thought the machine was busted." That's this joke too. That's all 3 jokes on this page. Holy crap. Okay, I'll give you one more joke for free. It's a long one. It's like half a page long, Dave. So I hope you appreciate this joke. A runner brought Mr. Agnew word that his wife, who was several hundred miles to the north in deepest Africa and about to have a baby, Mr. Agnew was very excited. He jumped into his Land Rover and drove off up the road, hoping to reach his wife in time. He was speeding along a crude jungle road when he spied an elephant in the middle of the road blocking his passage. Mr. Agnew honked his horn and screamed at the elephant to get out of his way. "No," stubbornly answered the elephant in elephant language, which fortunately Mr. Agnew had learned to understand. In parentheses, just for this joke, of course. Please, said Mr. Agnew, my wife is expecting a baby any day now, and I have to get to her as fast as I can. The elephant reluctantly consented to get out of the way, and Mr. Agnew jumped back into his car and raced toward the jungle. He had only gone about 2 miles when he spied another elephant blocking his passage down the road. Please, begged Mr. Agnew, and told the elephant his story. The animal refused to move. This is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard of, cried Mr. Agnew. I don't understand it. I met another elephant down the road about 2 miles back, told my story, and he moved. Oh, shucks, said the elephant. We were playing bookends. God, it's such a long joke for being so bad as well. That's all the time I have for this set. Don't forget to tip your waiter waitresses, and I'll see ya in the next one. Gosh. It's especially bad when you have to like read a huge passage. Oh my gosh, Dave, Duke, thank you for the raid. Duke, you just missed the comedy club. It was awful. KM Lone Mouse Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, Dave Donuts, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Dave Donuts viewers. Welcome in. You're welcome for the freebie, Dave. Dave Donuts, how was your stream tonight? What did you guys play? What was on the menu today? Duke, I just read a like half a page joke that was awful. It was so bad. The Way Shrine of Julianos. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. I prayed at the Way Shrine of Julianos. Oh, that must be for our prophet quest, I guess. I kind of want to go in that alien ruin we passed. That sounds like fun to me. You played a variety of PS2 and Japanese PSX and Panzer Bandits. Is Panzer Bandits a beat 'em up? Is that the one where you play as like a blue-haired kid with big hands? Is that one? It's like Guardian Heroes. I feel like I played that one. You played as a robot with a cigar. I think it's got like depth, You know what word? You know what? Have you ever heard the word depth? Like you can move up and down on the Z axis. It has 2 planes. Yeah. I think I played that. It's pretty good. That's a pretty fun beat 'em up. Thank you again for the raid, Duke. Sorry for saying Dave. I was oh my god, Top Boss. Okay, everybody, for those that have not seen the Quebsiceum yet, you get to bet on whether or not I am going to win a fight against we don't know what yet. So let me start the prediction really quick. All right, and we'll see what I'm going to find and what I'm going to fight. Here we go. A dog, a cat. Wait, a cat jumping over a dog, right? How you been, Top Boss? So be sure to bet with your channel points to possibly win. You can also use !cheer, okay, to influence the outcome of the fight. Magashi-sama, thank you for the host. Look at all those chickens. How you doing tonight? What is happening? I'm about to fight this cat jumping over a dog, Algie. Okay? And if you do !cheer, it will randomly buff or debuff the combatants, meaning me and the challenger. So it's a skating cat? Oh my god, it is. You're right. Oh, great. It's way more talented than I am. All right. There's no way you can beat this cat. His dexterity is too high. You're probably right. I don't have a very good record. Plus, he's a giant now. So, hey there, Multi. Good to see you. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's do this. You're going down, cats. Oh, I'm on fire? Wow, I'm gonna burn to death. And I can't hit it. Great. Okay, two misses. That's good. And I'm healing a little bit, but I'm still burning. Oh my God, are you kidding me? It's not going well so far. Oh my God. We are gonna lose this so hard. I am gonna lose this so hard. I haven't hit it once. Come on, I gotta get so lucky. Oh, it's over. It's over, come on. We're a giant now, we can hit really hard. There's fruit hitting the screen. Oh, I'm dead. What does the size do when I'm a giant, or when either of us are giants? We hit harder, but we're also easier to hit. And when you're shrunk, you hit weaker, but you're harder to hit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I haven't hit it once. I haven't hit it a single time. I am getting wrecked. Come on, just one hit. There we go.
You lose.
Jeez. That was a pathetic showing. I've lost big time. People are learning to bet on the Challenger, though. I've lost so frequently that people are just like, nope, bet on the Challenger. You can't beat a skating cat jumping over a dog. It's impossible. I mean, I guess so. I guess it is. I got smoked. I think that was the worst I've ever been beaten. Before, it was a bear playing a trumpet and he crushed me, but at least I got more than one hit in. This time I only got one hit and it died. Hey, Paramnesis, how's it going? Dryad Saddle Polypore. I don't think I've ever seen these before. If you like Panzer Bandits, you might want to check out Gear Fighter Dendo and Mad Stalker Full Metal Force. I've never heard of either of those. You think you cried laughing for an hour when I fought the trumpet bear? It was a rough one, for sure. All right, we have no business in here, but let's just check it out. Let's see what we're gonna get ourselves into. Zombies? I think I can handle zombies, can't I? Oh, it's a headless zombie. Come on. See, I'm better at fighting things in this game than in other things in my stream. I can kill zombies, but I can't beat up a cat riding a skateboard jumping over a dog. It's pathetic. Really, when you think about it. Mort flesh. You know what, I'm gonna leave it. It's heavy. It weighs 2 pounds. How much you want to bet that that's trapped? The zombie would lose against that cat too. You're probably right. Okay, this is a hard gate. I have no lockpick, so I guess we're gonna jump down here. Yeah, for a real challenge, get the mod that turns all the enemies into skateboarding cats. There's blood everywhere around this. I'm gonna get like, oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Wait, so is this the safe? This is the safe way? Orcish Greaves? Run! Oh, I accidentally did it right. I think that those are gonna be better than what I have on, aren't they? Orcish Greaves? Oh wait, I'm wearing... Orcish is better than Dwarven, or is it because it's partially broken? Whoa. Let's wear them. Let's wear our new pants. Skeleton Guardian. Okay, they seem kind of tough. I need tail armor. Oh, That was gonna be in the horse armor DLC, but after the outrage, they scaled it back. Orcish is usually better than Dwarven. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, that was not a hit at all. I'm out of magic. I can't tell if these guys are harder than those Akaviri guys or what. Oh no! Quick, kill him! I disarmed him! Throw it! I threw his weapon away. Oh, he's dead. Okay, what can we do? Oh, I forgot to get potions. Uh-oh. Okay, eat a oh wait. Eat flax. Yeah. Hopefully we can disarm this guy too. No, it's not happening yet. Come on. Duke, I saw my commercial for the first time today on CNN. It was very jarring. I'm not sure if you saw that in Discord. I really wish that this disarm worked more frequently. Okay. Come on, we've almost got him. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Restore fatigue. Oh, too far away. Come on. Oh. Okay, we win. Silver mace, steel shield. The silver mace sells for a lot. Where was that one that I threw? I threw one backwards. Oh, here it is. Restore health. I did do a commercial. Yeah, I've been talking about it for like the oh my god, there's two more for the last month or so. And it has been airing for about a week. And today was the first time I saw it myself, but my parents had seen it. How did you miss it? I don't know. I don't know. But I was sitting there, I was drinking coffee and reading on my phone, and I just had CNN on, and all of a sudden I heard my own voice, and I was like, wait, that's my commercial. What do my parents think? They love it. My parents love it. They think it's really cool. It airs on, it's not in every market or whatever, you know, but it airs on CNN, on ESPN, and on Fox News. Come on, stamina. I'm just trying to get a little stamina back. Can I carry this? I think I can. I haven't been giving out a ton of details about it, Dr. Sniffle, because I... Oh my god, did they... It didn't kill him? Whoa, that is a tough skeleton. How did it not die? strong is this skeleton?
Yeah.
Oh! What? Did he teleport? How many do you think it'll take to kill him? I can't believe it's not dead yet.
Yeah.
There. Holy crap. That's what we're up against. Oh, God! Oh my, how did we not die? Oh my God. Why would I do that? I wasn't thinking. All right, let's get, you know what? I think we got to get out of here. I don't think that we can go any further. I can't wait with enemies nearby. Ah, shoot. Can I wait over here? No. Uh-oh. And we're kind of like stuck. We're kind of stuck in here. Okay, we'll drink that. No more healing potions at all. No way to make more. I guess we're just gonna have to use like our heals. Oh, that doesn't really heal very much, does it? I'm thinking that I'm gonna lure any enemies out to this place and let them get squished. Well, maybe not rats. Oh, midair. Okay, there's a zombie in there. Wait, is this the way out? Oh, wait, no, this is where I just came from. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll take the zombie. Let's see how many hits a zombie takes. Come on, zombie. Follow me. You're gonna love it. I wonder if I can jump this. Oh, that sound is so satisfying. What? Oh, did it splatter him? Oh. No, don't you, jeez. We're fine. Everybody relax, we're fine. Everything's gonna be okay. A ring? Detect life? I don't think detect life would work on the undead, right? Where is it? Oh, I see myself? Oh, I hate this place. Wait, you can see them. Okay, okay. Here he comes. He's still up there. He seems to have survived. He lost an arm. This is the way. This is the way. Trap foo. We use the traps to our advantage, just like in that other place. Oh yeah, I was able to shoot those down from there, wasn't I? Do I have a... I don't have a bow or anything. Do you think I could throw a mace up there and get that, do you think? Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's try again. Maybe we'll do a granny. We'll do a granny shot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I'm throwing it high enough. Ah. Okay, one more try. Over the back. Over the back. 1, 2. Oh. Am I lined up? I think I was. Okay, this is gonna be the one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, forget it. I actually don't even know what those are for. They look like power crystals or something. Oh man, how are we gonna get out of this place though? I don't want to go deeper. I'm almost dead. Hey Frito Sensei, do I have any arrows? No. I don't have any arrows or bows. Multi, thank you for the clip. That's pretty good. I gotta watch that one later. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't have any way to get him down. Wait, spells? Will maybe a spell will knock it down. Do I have a really cheap spell that I can cast? Okay. Darn. Just play perfectly. The spell didn't work either. There's no way out of this place. Oh wait. Right here. That's... Wait, this way is the way out? I'm being an idiot. Let's wait an hour first. Oh. Is it above me? Oh, it is. How would I even ever get up there? I guess maybe we have to go through the whole dungeon and we pop out up there. I hit the holding structure and not the thing. I've got to hit the crystal like right on. Okay. Like right there. Like right there. Yeah! That was like my last spell. The trap would launch me? That's true. Hold on, let's eat a flaxseed really quick. Wow! It just goes right through it. It just goes right through it. Hey, fried rice. All right, let's, I guess we explore. Hey, wait, what healed me? Oh, my potion must have filled me up. Okay, this looks like a trap. This looks like a trap. Whoa. Skeleton hero. Oh, crap. Yo, whoa, did you see that arrow? Oh, jeez, I almost jumped right down there. Ouch. Ooh. Days and weeks of constant use making wearing heavy armor tolerable, or wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an expert of human armor, what? Heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much when you're running or swimming. Human armor.
Oh!
Quick! Hey, welcome back, Duke. I was just, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I actually saw my commercial for the first time this morning on CNN. What the? Yeah, like it startled me. Okay, he's dead. My blade skill has increased. I should rest. What? Did he get like launched way up into space? There he goes again. I'm dying. I'm dying. Heal! Will the spikes eventually kill him? I think he's like too strong. Hey, there we go. Wow, he only had a steel mace. And what did this guy have? Oh, you know what? He has a bow and arrows. So we could get these things now and find out what they do. Okay. Wait, are there some right there? Oh no. Those are just ambient. Okay. I've never really used a bow in this. Oh. Okay, we gotta equip the arrows. Nice shot! Oh, jeez. God bless America. Okay, we gotta knock it off the other side. What? Again? Oh, did I get? I think I got it. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, the commercial is on CNN, ESPN, and Fox News. Is when it airs. I have a whole schedule thing for it. Okay, let's try to hit it like. This is the worst. This is just the worst. Maybe I can like bounce the arrow off the wall. Oh! Maybe I'll like shoot it. Like. There we go, we got one! Welkinstone. What does it do if I click on it? Whoa, dude! It filled up all my mana. You've used the. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Okay, so we can use our major heal. Let's get a couple more of these. Oh, I can't get that one. Were there more out here? I've seemed to have run out. In here. Oh, wait. There's one. Okay, just like the last time. Hey, look, I'm getting good at it. Nothing? No? Okay. That's fine. Were there more back here, though? I'm gonna look really quick. Because being able to refill our magic would be huge for us. Since we're using the Atronach sign, so we can't regenerate magic on our own. Is there somewhere you can watch my commercial? Here's what I'll do. I'll post the censored version in Discord later. How about that? Or actually, you know what? I can just post it in Discord now if you want. I've got it somewhere else. If I copy, how do I like share? Oh wait, I can show you guys. I could just show you guys if you want to see it. Hang on. I can just show, I'll just show you guys right now, okay? I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Hold on. Let me get this over here. You guys want to see it? Okay, here it is. As you can see, it's called censored.mp4. Is the volume up? Okay, well, here we go. You ready? Here it is. I don't think I have to tell you this, but life moves fast. Can help protect you and your loved ones every step of the way. Come check us out at Call Us Today. There you go. That was the censored version. Oh no, stop. I don't want to play it again. I just got to get it out of the way. You want to buy Ba now? Yeah, get your Ba today, everybody. Be sure to get your Ba today. So now if you see that commercial on CNN, Fox News, or ESPN, you'll know it was me. You know what's fun? I recorded the voiceover on this mic.
Take a spin, now you're in with the techno set. You're going to
Oh, Jay Tuesday, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 baba 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 baba.
Baba 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 baba. Hang on, I gotta reassign my stuff really quick. One. Perfect. Yeah, the same mic. Yeah, the censored parts are full of swear words, Duke. That's why I can't broadcast those. It goes, life moves bleeping fast. What is this? Oh, is this poison? Oh, it's poison gas. Kodiak 887. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, this place is full of poison gas. I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something. It sounds like a goat. I'm not even joking. Do you hear it? I'm not even joking. It sounds like a goat. This place is terrible. Ran Scott, hello. Your horse would not have died if you had completed one of the first microtransactions in a game for the horse armor pack. I tried to, but since it wasn't my horse. Oh, it's that up there. Duke, thanks for the Oh no! Thanks, 100 bits.
100 life comes at you fast. If you're interested in fuck fuck call now.
Wow. Okay, so it didn't get the SH. Duke, thank you for the 100 swear word bits. Curse word, swear word. You said a swear. Jillax, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Oh, it's a ghost over there. And a ghost up there. Oh no, these guys are really annoying. You're reporting my channel? I'm sorry, Alemzi. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. What is that? Can I hop over there? I believe I'm being shot at. Grab it all. Grab it all. What's hitting me? Who's doing that? Who is doing this to me? Can I make this jump? I can. Alien statue. Oh, I can't open that though. The ghost. Ugh. Look, I outsmarted him. Was it this? Oh, it's that thing. Wait, can I knock it down with an arrow? Hold on. No? Oh, wait. No. What is my opinion on the Oblivion XP and leveled list mods? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. The leveled list mods. If you type !point mods, you can see the mods I have. I don't think I have any leveling mods. I only have 2 shots at this. Hey, didn't even need them. Okay, now we've got a ghost. 2 ghosts. My attack has no effect. Oh. Wit Splinter. You can't change weapons. Hack them to bits. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do this. And level our destruction. This is the way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna steal your ecto cooler, ghost. Yeah. You gain experience for killing stuff and doing stuff and level up when you sleep, picking skill attributes. Oh, just the way that the leveling works? I like it. I think it's cool. It's the same in Oblivion, yes, Oblivion's leveling is the same as Oblivion. It's the same as Morrowind though, isn't it? Wendy, it is the same as Oblivion, you big dummy. Ah, I can't open that. Oh, that's the dead ghosts. Am I on the right level now to get out of here? No. The Great Force. Oh, we can get out of here. Oh, thank goodness. The leveled list mods changes how enemies spawn so certain areas of the map are easier or harder instead of everything scaling to your level. Is that a better way to play? I haven't really minded it so far. The enemies have gotten a lot more challenging. Like, they're skeleton heroes and stuff now. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to Skingrad. We could walk there. Hey, I wonder how Weatherly's doing now. Let's go check Weatherly. I wonder if they've already fixed it up and everything. Pharaoh Inkling, how you doing? There's still a bit of level scaling, but it's kind of minor in comparison. That's kind of the cool thing about like Morrowind and Oblivion and everything is that, like, first of all, I didn't really do a whole lot in Oblivion as far as side quests go. When you counted to 3 before in that ruin, as soon as you said I go, my internet cut off. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Probably. Wait, there's another alien ruin down here? They're everywhere. Yeah, look. They're everywhere. I still think it's... Oh, you know what? I remembered. We do have to do something, you guys. We have to do something. I just looked at the time and we have to do something. We have to go to Dragonclaw Rock. It is something we have to do. Okay, and... All right, hopefully I don't die doing this. I think that there was a troll around here last time I was here. He's gone! Horse is gone! Oh, I was gonna drop flowers at Horse. But he's gone! Someone stole my dead horse! That's messed up. Who would steal a dead horse? Aw, man, we were gonna have a nice little memorial service for Horse. No, we're gonna go here. We're gonna make some potions really quick. Because I'm all out of potions. There are warp speed horses in this? Who would take someone else's horse? Who would take something that doesn't belong to them in this game, huh? What kind of monster would do that? Okay, let's look for the healing. Healing and magic. Yup, that's restore health. That's only restore health. Restore health. Oh my goodness. Restore health. Daedra Heart. Dragon's Tongue. Fly Amanita does restore health. We need it. Wait, have I passed any that say restore magicka? Probably. Restore magicka. I know that the flax does restore magicka. Restore health. Oh wait, I was saving that. Primrose leaves. Oh, okay, here's another one for Restore Magic. Restore Magic. Restore Health. It would be cool to make invisibility potions too. Okay, let's grab our stuff. And we are gonna make some potions. I should probably sell too. Okay, what are we starting with? Wait, what was it? Aloe vera? Restore health. Okay, and ambrosia. Nice. Fly Amanita. Perfect. Dragon's tongue. Wow, we're gonna have so many. Venison. Venison and Daedra Heart. Okay. And then we've got to mix some magic potions with what was it? Flax and liquor. Flax and liquor. Flax and steel blue. And stinkhorns. And oh. I guess I'm done. I guess I'm done. Did Flip Flops get an Udi? No. I think she looked at them, but I don't know that she's gonna pick one up. I guess I could just stick my alchemy stuff in here, you know? Man, that sucks that I'm out of flax, though. That flax is like my favorite thing. Holy crap, I have 47 Viper's bug loss. All right, let's drop off our stuff in here. Will it all be at the top? Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh my goodness, Mentally Numb, how you doing? You want jokes? You want jokes? Okay, fine. You're gonna get some jokes. How about that?
And now, with the big book of jokes and riddles, it's Quell!
It is me. I'm back again with some more jokes. They've all been very, very, very bad today. But what do you expect from the cursed... You got auto-modded for saying butthole. All right, Mentally Numb, here are your jokes. Mr. Appleton was boasting about what a smart dog he had. Last month when my house caught fire, he said, we all got out safely, but my dog insisted on dashing back inside through the smoke and flames. What do you suppose he brought back in his mouth? What? Asked his friend. Our insurance policy wrapped up in a damp towel. Thank you. Thank you. If a fisherman goes home and lies about the size of the one that got away, do you think a fish goes home and lies about the size of the bait he stole? What do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Okay, a voice over the telephone to a theatrical agent says, but listen, I can recite the entire works of Shakespeare forward and backward. The theatrical agent says, that's nothing. I know 1,000 actors who can do that. The voice on the telephone says, wait, I can play The Flight of the Bumblebee on a tuba and eat a bowl of spaghetti at the same time. The theatrical agent says, you guys are all alike, a dime a dozen. Then the agent hung up the phone. The voice on the telephone says, there's just one other thing. I'm a dog. All right, and your final joke. Mr. Johnson was going to India to do some tiger hunting, so he looked up an old-time tiger hunter and asked for advice. Always hunt tiger at night, advised the old-timer. At night, their eyes blaze, and all you have to do is shoot them right between the eyes. Mr. Johnson left the next day for India and was gone for several months. On his return, he happened to accidentally run into the old-time tiger hunter. Did you kill any tigers, said the old-timer. Did you hunt for them at night, and when their eyes blazed, shoot right between them? No, I didn't kill any tigers, said Mr. Johnson. The tigers were too smart for me. They now walk in pairs, and each keeps one eye closed. Oops. Hang on. Oh no! Oh, okay, I thought I lost our page. There we go. Hold on, let me get rid of this book. That's all the time I have for this. Oh, you hit the mic. For this set, don't forget to tip your waiter or waitresses. Ah! And I'll see you in the next one. There we go. There were your terrible cursed jokes. Oh no, don't lose the page. Don't accidentally lose the book. Oh no, now I'm scrolling the chat again. You put a tomato in my inventory? Thank you, Duke. I can use that for alchemy. We should probably go sell too, right? Just get everything out of the way right now. I guess we could do that in Skingrad. I have not made any custom spells, Duke. I haven't done that yet. Skingrad, wow. Perfect. The door to Skingrad. Oh, it's nighttime. It's 3 in the morning. All right, let's wait 5 hours. We gotta wait 5 hours and then we're gonna sell our stuff. If you make a speed up other person spell and cast it on a horse, it makes them warp speed. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna have to try that. Hammer and tongs. Oh, it's closed? All things alchemical. It's closed too. What time do these places open? Maybe 9? We'll try 9. There we go. We're gonna make a decent chunk of change off this. Oh yeah, she's the drunk one.
What do you want?
I want to sell some stuff.
Have a look at my wares.
Okay, I will. All right, let's get it right up to like here. Try this. 55% of value.
I can't do that.
Oh, okay, okay. How about 52, 51?
You don't expect me to make that.
Come on, work with me here. 49.
I can't do that.
Whoa. 46.
That's just not reasonable.
Why do you not want to buy my stuff? 40. There, okay, 40.
That seems a fair.
Jeez.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, for you. Should I hold on to the bow now? I think maybe I should hold on to the bow. It's her disposition that's affecting it? Oh. Boots of the Unburdened. Whoa, that is so good. It's only 3 armor though. But it's feather 45. I could carry a ton of stuff. Helm of Ferocity. That seems really good too. Oh, but it drains your stats. Can I buy 10 of your finest repair hammers?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah,
Come
you
back
too.
and see me again.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. What do you know about Maglier?
Oh, him. He's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the info. Will you repair my helmet?
Let me take a look at what you've got.
All right, and then we're gonna attempt to repair our own stuff too. Repair hammer. Oh, long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You're now an apprentice armorer. Your repair hammers now last twice as long. You cannot repair magic items yet. Aw. Shame. That's cool that we got like a little buff to our repair hammers though. They last twice as long, but somehow they immediately break all the time. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Hey, check that out.
Be seeing you.
Yep, you too. Bye-bye. Okay, Maglier. We gotta find him at the Westweald Inn. The Colovian traders. Oh, here we go. The Westweald Inn. Yeah. Hello. Oh, yeah,
Greetings,
I remember her.
Yes.
What's the latest?
You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broder. He's quite a good shot.
You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not.
Look at his hair.
What do you want?
Gracklack grow bug lump. Is that a wig, Gracklack? What can you tell me about Maglier?
He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble, really.
Have you heard any rumors, Gracklack?
Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes.
All right. Thanks for the info. Goodbye.
Have a good day now.
You too. Maglier.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me?
They did. Tell me about yourself, Maglier.
I'm Maglier. What do you want?
I heard you defaulted on your contract.
Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal.
Okay. What do you know about the journal?
That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about.
Okay. I'll do your job for you. Goodbye.
Whatever.
I like Maglier. Okay, where is this on the map? That's not too far. Oh, Glarthier. Is Glarthier still here? We gotta see if Glarthier's still around. I think that they've removed his body too. How long do the dead bodies stick around for? Oh, wait. Yeah, he's gone. Darn. That's too bad. I think it was this side that I dropped him down anyways. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. If only I had a horse. Oh, it's a sheep! I've never seen a sheep. Look at him go! Be free, sheep! Hey, Sunken Grotto, how you doing? Oh. Let's look at their eyes. Oh my god, they've got the freaky goat eyes. Goats are scary. There's more of them. Oh my god, they're everywhere. How have I never seen them before? Yes, we definitely want the flax. Flax is the best. Is this one? I haven't gone to this one yet. This way shrine. It's a sheep attack. Flax, flax, flax. Get as much flax as you can. So if my alchemy skills goes up, I harvest more stuff. Wait, Shrine of Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Oh, I must have already done Mara. Collect as much flax as humanly possible. This stuff has been like fueling our magic for a while. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, this place isn't very far away at all, and there's tons of flax. Hey, Lady Cat, are you still playing 7 Days to Die in Discord? Peony. You are? You guys are still playing? Tell Trapshot I said hi. What day is it now on the server? Grab, grab, grab. Oh, you're not playing right now? Oh, you lied to me. Lady Cat, you lied to me. Oh, it's Horde night. Good luck. They're playing that game like it's their job. Yeah, they've been putting in some hours. I think Lady Cat's recovering from a procedure though, so I think that's a good way to pass the time. Let's save it really quick. Oh, I thought that maybe the journal was gonna be here like right away. Yes, these are good too. Karen Bullets. Oh yeah. Harvest all of them. What is through there? Oh, there's mushrooms and stuff. I guess we'll maybe find out in a second. Get out the old trusty glass sword. It's ghosts. This place is full of ghosts. Wit Splinter. Day 230 something? Holy crap. Ancient ghosts. It's a ghost. I actually like fighting ghosts because they fill up our magic. Steal their ecto cooler. Jinky Scoop. Definitely take the mushrooms too. Ooh, treasure chest. I hate it when you fail to harvest the mushroom. Like, look at the size of it. How could I fail? They're humongous. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, look, it's another skeleton hero. He just doesn't even care. He's like, I'm just gonna keep shooting arrows at you. Do the arrows stick out of me? Oh, they do. He staggered me. A steel arrow. I'll take it. Whoa, did you see that? Do you see that arrow that somebody just shot at me? Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away from me. Ah, crap. Wit Splitter. Quibs, it's a ghost! Don't run from me. Yeah. What is he? He's mad at the ghost now. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna shoot the ghost.
Yeah.
Oh! Are they gonna fight? I think something's happening. A little lover's quarrel. I thought that he was gonna a dwarven bow. Hang on, what was the bow that I had? A steel bow. That's garbage. Get rid of it. Oh, I don't want these either. Yeah, just kick them. These are just regular ghosts.
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. Here's an ancient ghost. Okay, I'm getting kind of beat up. We're coming back for you, Ghost.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's almost dead. There we go. We touched him to death. Everyone needs to come back to the 7 Days to Die server? Maybe. I feel like we've done everything, though. Like, we've kind of beaten the game. You know? We have helicopters and trucks and motorcycles. Why do I keep switching that? Okay, we've got... I wish that I would have absorbed that. I wonder if he'll hit the zombie. He seems to have stopped shooting now that the zombie's in the way. Ew, it's disgusting. Hey, Bobby, how's it going?
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Yeah.
What are the odds that you see a new ghost or a fresh ghost? I don't know. Ooh. He had a ring. Okay, we're gonna have to potion up. We gotta potion up. Restore magicka. Yes. Restore health. Wow, we have a lot of them. Okay, let's let these kick in. Heal through the pain.
Yeah.
Let's get the major heal out. That's a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna fall! Ghost! 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 Is this a door? No. Anything else up here that needs to be looted? Oh! This is a regular zombie this time. Whoa, look at his face. He was easy. Just a regular rat. I guess ghosts don't mind rats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I, like, shoot it with a spell? Oh my god! Whoa, wow, that worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. Cool. Oh wait, it was all for nothing though. It's empty down here. Just some wisp stalks. I guess we have to go down here? Let's do it. Okay, I see that archer. Oh, I blocked that. Come on. Skeleton Guardian, you're going down. Oh, we're working him. You got nowhere to run. Ah, okay, we've got a little path down there. Weak potion of dispel. Okay, I'll take it. There must be another ghost in there. Ghost here. Hello, ghost. Whoa. Oh, this is the one that I was fighting before. Nice. Wait, have I been here? I have. Okay, I need to go back down here then. I like our little knife. Our knife has like a chicken foot holding the blade. This way? Yeah. This way and then to the right. Wait. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Nothing else in here? Major heal. Do all spells level you up the same amount, or do bigger spells level you up more? Thank you. Oh, shoot. I have 4 lockpicks. It's based on the MP spent. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh, the diary's way over here anyways, or the journal. What a waste. What a waste of lockpicks. I am the biggest lockpick waster in the land, though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go right. There's an audio cue that makes the lockpicking minigame super easy. I really don't like the controls for the lockpicking game on PC. Like when you're using your mouse, you have to like push your mouse up, and it's not really responsive. What the heck is that? Oh, is that just a mud crab? Other mud crabs. Oh my god, I was scared of a mud crab. Did this mud crab kill this zombie? Cool. Oh, the journal. Oh, here it is. Brennus Astus's journal. The Cyrodiilic rat appears less aggressive. Is this a journal about rats? Billies? Rats and billies? Trolls have a weakness to fire. Okay, let's take it. I found Brennus Astus's journal. I should either speak with Maglier or tell Mordrin Orin that the contract is now completed. Do we want to tell Maglier? Like, why would he care? He's like, I've got a family. Yeah, I guess that mud crab stole it. Woo! Whoa! Holy cow! Bunch of good stuff. If we take this back to Maglier, is he gonna be like, give me the journal, please? I have a family to feed, even though he's a huge coward and wouldn't do his own job? He was kind of a jerk, too. Oh, I gotta go around. No more mushrooms for us. Okay, let's walk back so that we can maybe have a chance at getting more flax on the way. Wow, look at it. I think it still looks really nice. I think Oblivion still looks nice. I mean, sure, it looks dated, but it still looks nice. Grab everything. What did the elf cups give us? Cure disease. Well, I definitely prayed at that thing. This game looks dated, but it looks like it's dated 4 years later than it came out. Well, okay, I remember Oblivion as, like, when I first played it, I remembered it as, like, a huge world. You know, like, oh my god, it would take so long to walk all the way across it. But now that I'm playing it today, I'm like, it's not that big. But is that just, like, me looking back and having played games with bigger worlds? Or what? Like, at the time, this was a pretty big game, wasn't it? So you felt the same way, Duke? You just helped somebody on your Blind app? Is that the thing where you, like, people, like, will call you and show you a video and you can tell them, like, where their peanut butter is and stuff, like, and they'll grab it? Is that kind of Blind app? Yeah, what did you help with? What did you help them do? Knowing Lady Cat, she probably helped them put on their underwear. Pervert. They needed help getting their insulin pump set up? Aww. Wow, she says. Wow. I want to go over to this Power Stone or Doomstone. That's awesome, Lady Cat. But not before we collect every flax. Flax is like the lifeblood of this whole operation. You've only gotten like 2 calls? Well, that's really cool that you do that. So which one is this? Remen runestone. The stone stirs. No, I don't want. Okay. Oh, the green ones are the ones that give you conjured equipment, aren't they? I didn't like being stuck with that bow before, and no way to like drop it or get rid of it because I don't even use bows. You got to help a guy count his Christmas money? Oh, that's very wholesome. That's really cool that you do that, Lady Cat. What kind of cat doesn't use bows? They got string. We're breaking stereotypes. We're breaking stereotypes, Cat. Okay? You can't put me in a box. How much flax do I have now? Is this like completely 55? Okay, so it's still not a ton. But it's more than we had. He got some in a card and he didn't want to ask the gift giver, so he called. Aww. What cat doesn't like to be in a box? See, once again, stereotyping. You're stereotyping, Quibblesworth. Can't even see past your own bias. How typical. Typical bipeds. Hello, Maglier.
What?
Oh, this is the cup that I accidentally stole and got arrested for on my wanted poster.
You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must.
Hey, I found the journal, Maglier.
You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me.
I'll tell him you did the job. I'll need to report your failure. Maglier, I'm gonna have to report your failure.
I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than one guy on this job, and I've got my family to think about. They come first.
Hey, I get it. I totally understand. All right, have a good one, Maglier.
Whatever.
Bye-bye. You like that, Algie? Look, it looks just like us. You see? Pretty good likeness. We're wanted for moving a spoon on someone's table. That was... I've got 2 crimes to add to the list, too. Okay, where was that we got that from? Coral? I think it was Coral, yeah. He had 5 children to feed. Well, he should have thought of that before signing up for the Fighters Guild. What did he think that they did? It's like right in the name. They fight. Oh, cool. I can move the Fighters Guild sign too. Hey, there's that flower that I threw around. Oh, I hope that this guy is sleeping. He's such a jerk. I'm gonna wake him up. Excuse me. How's the fridge? The fridge is working fine. The ice maker is like... the ice maker's got a mind of its own. I fixed it, but then it like works when it wants to. You can work when you want to. Hey, there's money in here. Oop. Where is everybody? He's not sleeping? Where is he? Oh, he's not even in here? Oh, crap. All right, we should sleep, though. We should sleep so that we can level up. What time is it? 2 in the morning? All right, we'll sleep for 6 hours. Embezzling? I'm not embezzling. I'm, No one was using those monies. So we did. I don't know why the game like freezes up right here. Look, I'm moving the mouse everywhere.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Oh my God. Gasp! Who are you?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Really? I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
A family? I've always wanted a family. I will totally kill Rufio.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well.
Thanks, Mr. LeChance.
Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Oh boy. Hey, Mr. LeChance, have you heard any rumors?
I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Oh, okay. I know you are, but what am I? Can you tell me more about your Dark Brotherhood family?
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals.
I like how he's dropped the act now.
For enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
He's not like bonds forged in blood and death. Who's the Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron.
Oh, it's back now.
From the shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain.
Kinky.
She loves her children, you see.
Tell me more about this Rufio guy.
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Okay. Look, Mr. LeChance, he's got like that scruffy, I just grew my first mustache. Mr. LeChance, tell me some more about the speaker.
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body.
Oh, really?
One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
I can't wait to have a family of my very own. All right, Mr. LeChance, I'll see you later.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
That sounds great. Whoa. He's invisible. Hopefully nobody in the Fighters Guild heard all that. Yeah, nobody's here except for this guy who's sleeping and this guy who has no name. Did you hear all that?
Hello.
Hello. All right, maybe we need to wait another hour. Oh, it's only 3 in the morning. He woke me up at like 3 in the morning. Okay, we gotta wait. Let's wait 5 hours. Bye-bye, Lady Cat. Have a good night.
Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
I really hope Lucian LeChance has you on his list, Mordrin. I found Maglir.
So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract.
He has a wife and kids. Hey, have you heard of Weatherly?
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I found Maglir. He has a wife and kids, so he defaulted on his contract.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad?
I completed the task. Here's the journal.
You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward.
I mean, I didn't cover for him, so... You got any other duties for me there, Grumpy?
Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild.
Okay. What kind of trouble are they causing?
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad.
Okay.
You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on.
Okay. I'll do that. Quest added, drunk and disorderly. Bye-bye.
I'll be waiting.
Hey, look, I think his disposition towards us has improved a little bit. He's smiling. Oh, and it's already got it. Do I have anything I need to sell? I have a couple. Wait. Blade of Woe? Is that what he just gave me? Blade of Woe? I think it is. What does it look like? It looks like crap. That's a crappy looking little tiny sword. Boo! Boo that sword! Wait. Oh, I thought it was this I saw. It's a trash garbage sword. It's not worthy of my hand, or my paw, as it were. Does this guy like me? Oh, this girl. Hey, Rashida.
What?
What? How much do you like me?
Go ahead.
Okay, what do you like? She likes being coerced, and she's medium about jokes.
Not bad. Don't. Yeah, that's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Maybe. Admire?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Coerce?
Yes, whatever you...
Oh, I've screwed up.
Yeah, I get it.
Bribe her.
We understand each other perfectly.
One more. Come on, big money.
You're a big, fat liar.
How dare you say that to me?
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Whatever. Sure, that's cute.
Hey, we got her up to 70. Okay.
Can I interest you in...
Now, what do you think of buying my wares at 55% of their value? Huh? How would you like a nice glass mace?
I can't afford to do that.
Okay, how about at 50% of their value, you're getting the deal of a lifetime?
You're trying to drive me up.
How about at 46%? Hey, there we go. Alien statue. Wait, I can't sell that Blade of Woe? I have to have it? Well, that sucks.
Thank you for your business.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, when I kill Rufio, am I supposed to kill him with that thing? Like, it's required that I kill him with that? It's a quest item? Oh. You want the Blade of Woe?
I don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping.
Do I have two bows?
My daughter, Dharma,
oh, I do.
is missing, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, wait, your daughter went missing?
That's right. My daughter, Dharma, never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yeah, I can help you, but Hackdirt, I've been to Hackdirt, and it's full of, like, cultists.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to Atira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
A horse? Can you tell me anything else about your missing daughter?
Have you found her? Is she safe?
No, I haven't found her yet.
I am so worried about her. Please find her.
Tell me about Dharma. I've met her before.
The best daughter a mother could ask for. Kind-hearted and a friend to everyone she meets.
Aww. Do you know anything about Hackdirt?
A rather isolated village south of Coral. We do some business with the trader there. Small volume, but she pays well.
Okay.
Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time. I do hope nothing has happened to her.
Yeah, me too. That would be awful.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Guess what? I've got some stuff for you.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, thanks. Here, how about at 40... Oh, that's as low as it gets. Her disposition of me is pretty good, though. How about 50%? Oh! She likes the 50. She's good with the 50. Nothing else? Okay. Bye-bye.
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, for sure I will. Yeah, Dharma was nice. She led us to her mom's shop. She was like, you've got to come to my mom's shop, please. Check it out, buy something. And we did. Because she was really nice.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, I'm back. I've got to sell something
What
to you.
can I interest you in?
I got to sell you... Oh no, did I drop it? I must have dropped the other bow. I thought I had one. I guess not. Okay. Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, toodle pip. Toodle pip.
Bah! Get out of my...
Get out of your what? I'm sorry, I missed that last. Get out your what? Okay, goodbye.
Good morning.
Morning. So did that just change my quest? Because Free to Sensei, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Wait, why is... What? There we go. There we go. Hey, you guys, guess what? I gotta go! How many people guessed that I had to go? I wanted to say thanks to everybody for hanging out, taking a little time out of your Wednesday to hang out with me in our playthrough of Oblivion. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a blast with it. Just a total blast with Oblivion. I can't wait to play it most days. So I will be back on Friday with some more Oblivion, if you guys are down for that. I'll probably also stream Elden Ring in Discord if you're interested in seeing that too. I think we're gonna raid DJ tonight. She's doing some music. So we're gonna go see DJ. If you guys have a Quebs make sure you Quebs at DJ. So everybody, I hope you have a fantastic night. I will see you again on Friday. And funny H_Oles, thank you for the follow. Everybody have a good one. I'll see you next time, okay? Goodbye!